Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody, as we tackle the Leah marriage and divorce speedrun. Let's see who we got. Mitchell and Nancy already popping off in the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. It is the start of fall, so we have a number of things to get going. We need to get our fall crops in. We need to get our bouquet over to Leah. Then I'm thinking we should propose. What do we have for events? No events, really, in the beginning here, so I don't know 100% what we're going to do. Probably keep working on, I don't know, perfection-like tasks, although we're not really chasing perfection. We do have to harvest ancient fruit today. We have to clean up the island, clean up the farm. We got a lot of chores to do, type of things. I don't know if we want to expand the farm any at all. We'll have to take a look at that as well. Maybe we put in a second plot. I don't know. All right, let's get some things going here. Check on the old weather. Nothing crazy going on there. Luck does not look to be on our side. Annoyed spirits. And I think we've seen all of these, so we're probably good there. All right, we made espresso last time, so we're well stocked on espresso. Let's check in on our cheese. 2 days, so Wednesday on cheese. All right, let's get rolling. Let's see what the old statues have in store for us. We got a fishing buff. Hey, Jax VR Thrills, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Oh man, I don't know. It's a bad luck day. We're probably not going to go there, so let's just go with that. You never know. Alright, and let's clear that out. Perfect. Alright, I do think we want to rebuild some infrastructure here. In that, I think I want to redo this whole section. Probably move it up there. Let's see. We have a lot of gold. Let's do another round of iridium. Get that cooking. Done. It's an odd day, which means we don't have greenhouse coffee to worry about. We do have a farm to clean up, though. Alright. Chores first. Then we'll figure stuff out after that. How's everybody's week going this week? As we roll into midweek here. Hope everybody's having a good one. Now, if you were with us last time, we were able to acquire ourselves an auto petter. So our cows now have the auto petter installed. It gives you 50% of what you would get for manually petting. So if you want the full, you can still pet them. But it's really, really good at maintenance. Once you get the animals pretty much up to the friendship levels you want, that does make it so that you can get stuff going. All right, let's see. We have... Could kind of put them on the front row here. That would leave us a space here for collection. Kind of like that. Let's see. Let's try this. We're going to take 4. Don't know if I'm going to like what I'm about to do here, but I am a proponent of just build it and then try it out. And if you like it and it works out, cool. If it doesn't, you now have a first iteration and you can rebuild it. So we're going to build this version. Okay. What do we have? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Done. And we have 3, 5, 7, 8. No goat eggs today. Goat eggs. That didn't even make sense. Duck eggs would make a whole lot more sense. Alright, there we go. That might be a little bit of an issue, so that's why we build it. And we might run into a problem where... Okay, let's open this up. When we're trying to harvest coffee, we're actually triggering the hoppers. So we might have to put another space in between those. We'll see. Put that there for right now. Right, those we're just going to leave alone. Probably going to have to move one of these over there just because of the distance there. But for now, we'll go with that. All right. Oh, we're down to 2 bouquets and 3 pendants. Leah, where are you? You're at home. All right, let's go. Do we want to propose today? Nah, let's see if we can trigger her 10 heart event first before we propose. We'll give that a day. Oh, there's Haley. Think she'll talk to us? She's actually been the most understanding. I'll be fine on my own. Thanks for the memories. Are you still clinging to me? Go live your own life. I mean, the most positive, I think, of all of the marriage candidates. Uh-oh. Leah left while we were getting our stuff. Where did she go? Where did you go? She's got to be on her way somewhere. Alright, let's find her. Miss Leah, where did you go? You are heading to Pierre's. Alright, we'll find you there. Will we catch her? Ugh. She got a good lead on us, but... Hey, Harvey. I know. Had a huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs for breakfast today. I'm still full. Okay, so we need a bouquet. I'll accept this. Thank you. And then... Sip of this stuff when I was a kid, and I've never forgotten the taste. Okay, so Cinderset Forest, 11 to 4. I think let's go ahead and get this kicked off nice and early. No need to wait. Now, I'm curious on this one. So, I believe you get different dialogue depending on if you triggered the art show or you triggered the website. Right, whichever decision you made there. We didn't do either. So because we did the creepy, what was it, at the 2 heart event, something like that, we were never presented with the 8 heart cutscene. So we didn't make either choice. So I'm gonna be interested to see which way this one actually turns out. So let's go ahead and kick off Leah's. This should be her 10. Yeah, 10 heart cutscene. Alright, so we saved. I'm going to save again just because paranoia. Let's see what we get. Hi, Oscar. I need to be passing through here today. Oh, clairvoyant. So I put together a surprise. It's a little picnic for us. Very nice. We do have one of the better houses. Location-wise, anyway. This is a vegetable medley with my special spice blend. And this is a fresh salad made from greens that I foraged right here in the forest. Who has the best property in Stardew Valley? What do you think? Oscar, I just want to say thank you for helping me get one step closer to becoming a real artist. Okay, I think that's generic. Let's see, 10 hearts, 10 hearts. Thanks for helping me get closer to the real artist. Okay, then the X should show up here. They do have a good spot. Robin and Demetrius' spot is solid for sure. Well, well, well. What have we here? Santa Claus, hey? Well, I'm really scared. Wait, that's a whole different thing. Kill. Kill. What the heck are you doing here? What are you doing here? It's Stardew Valley, the Californians. Didn't you see me at the art show? I came all the way from Zuzu City to see your sculptures. Okay, so it defaults, I guess, to the art show. Again, we didn't choose that, so I guess that is the canon default answer. And to get you to come back with me, I want things to go back to the way they were. I miss you, babe. Yuck, don't call me that. You never supported my art before. Now that I have some success, you want me back? You make me sick. Hey, come here. Ooh. Punch Kel in the face. Try reasoning with Kel. So, if you've seen this before, spoiler, but if you don't, she does. Face or trade with Kel. If you don't punch Kel, Leah does instead. Do punch Kel. Kel is fine, but that was pretty violent. Alright, so I think I usually pick this one, so we'll go with this one. Oh my god! Well, he'll make it, but that was pretty violent, Oscar. So it's interesting because if you try reasoning with him, she punches him in the face. If you punch him in the face, she seems upset by it. Be consistent, Leah. Let's get out of here. I don't think Kel would be bothering us anymore. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. I have a tent in the secret woods. All right. Well, I don't know that there's really anything there as far as controversial or a negative thing. So we're not going to record that one. Let's go ahead and move on. Which does mean, if we want to here, we can go ahead and get our proposal in today. Because we've seen the 10 heart event, so there's nothing else really to do. So let's go get ourselves a mermaid pendant. Should have just brought it with us. There we go. Now, our new setup, we make a coffee run, make a cheese and mayo run, and we see if Leah's still in Pierre's general store. He seems to be. So we jump on the horse and go. And then we get distracted by moss. as any wood citizen of the valley, any good citizen of the valley would. And native wildlife. Doesn't say they have to be any particular one, so we may be able to pull that one off. Hey, it's like we just talked. Well, the picnic didn't pan out like I wanted it to, but she seems happy. Alright, well, based off that picnic, how about we get hitched? I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. They don't mess around here in Stardew Valley. Alright, Thursday wedding. So, I'm thinking, I did not count how many seeds that we need. Do I have that in my notes anywhere? Or did I delete it? I don't see a number. I figured it up once. Now I don't see crops. Don't think I dropped it in there. I think I deleted it out of my notes, but we'll dig here a little bit. Yep, I don't see anything. All right, well, let's see. See how good my memory is, and we'll do a little, let's see, it's 17 wide. We've got 17 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, probably 17 by 15. 15. 255 seems like way too many. All right, here's what we're going to do. I don't want to just overbuy. Cranberry seeds aren't necessarily cheap. So I don't really want to order a whole bunch that we don't need. So let's go get ourselves a real number here. Okay. So it is 17 wide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a little bit smaller. I was thinking 15. 17 by 11. All right, so our base number here is going to be that times that. All right, that puts us at 187. Then we take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. We take out 24. And then we take out 2 down in the bottom right-hand corner. 2. We're going to add 2 into the top right and left. So we'll take that back out. And then we need to take out 6, so we need to take out 30. Because we have 6 for the plot of the Junimo hut. Alright, so that should give us 6, that'd be 30, 157 seeds. 57. We'll add 8 to that to give us just some extras. That way if we miscount a little bit, we got a little bit of a buffer. And do we have any existing seeds? Cranberries, radish. We have 14. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so we have 14. So let's get 2 extra. So we'll get 159. That'll give us 16. So if we ever wanted to plant some later, we could. How you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, I checked out your song. That was really cool. Congratulations and thanks. parked? That's nice. You down for then till the morning? Alright. There's 150. Alright, that should give us 2 extra if I did the math right on this. Yeah, it was good. You did a good job. Alright. Let's keep burning through these warp totems. Why not? Let's pop these up there for now. Now on the plus side, we don't need to water today. So that's kind of nice. Since we are going from summer to fall, the plots are already watered. All right. Let's see if we did the math. See if we did the math correctly. If we mathed correctly, we should end this with 2 seeds. If we didn't math correctly, who knows? We have 4 seeds, which means we either mathed incorrectly or we missed some. I bet you're right behind the hut. What do you want to bet? Right there. I don't even think those are... I think we completely missed those before. Yep. Alright, so we did math correctly. We just had not enough coffee in. There we go. Hey Z, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Great to see you, my friend. How are things in the Whimsy Realm? Okay, that's working. That's working. No complaints there. Nothing wrong with a good quality lurk, my friend. Okay, let's see. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Okay. Let's drop off our tea. We don't need it right now. I think all in all, we're pretty good to go. We're caught up on that, caught up on that. That's working. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these up. I don't know what will eventually go here. And that should be empty. Leave. Let's pull that out. I don't know that we need this one over here. So we'll pop it up as well. And I'm just going to dump it in here. Actually, you know what? It's going to seem silly, but I like this version of the hopper, the sales hopper, right? Because you can see all the stuff you put in it. It's got a limited number of slots, but that way we can take stuff back out if we would want to. I kind of like having that capacity. All right, we're going to put those away for now. We have 2 extra auto grabbers. I don't know why we have 2 stone signs, but... You must be running dynamic encounters. Are those still fun? Are you enjoying the dynamic encounter structure, or is it getting I don't want to say monotonous, because I like grindy gameplay, but is it still engaging? Is it still pulling you in? Alright, let's go check on the fruit bats. And then I think we'll make a round of... It's a little harder to do in the dark, but we'll try to get the farm cleaned up a little bit. Oh crap, we need to get out to the island and harvest the island. Never mind. Let's do that first, and then we'll come back to the main farm. Almost completely forgot about the island. Alright, first things first, let's get the weeds. That's interesting. I'll admit I pay little attention right now to what's going on in the game. I actually got so bad about logging in, I was removed from a couple of the guilds I was in due to lack of login time. Which is the correct move. I don't blame the guilds. They were right. I think I went 19 days and didn't log in. It's getting pretty bad. It's getting harder and harder to re-engage. You see that in MMOs though. Once you stop, it's easy to not keep logging in. It's easy to drift away. And it's hurting me a little bit. I miss it. It is probably one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, we had a good day. The yesterday was really good. I think we had 38 subs yesterday. So that was really good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the cosmetics are nice for sure. But yeah, we've had a pretty good week. They are. There's something going on. I was watching Nick's stream the other day, and he made a comment that is very similar to my experience in that because I think we stream late at night, we're picking up a different audience of people who are getting auto-forwarded and are not necessarily always awake. But they still, the algorithm still sees it as somebody who watched an entire multi-hour stream. And so, yeah, he was making comment about it as well, where he's experiencing a similar phenomenon, if you will. So I think that's part of it. The subject matter, I think, is good. I think people like to see content that they wouldn't necessarily do themselves, but they're still interested in it. So I think the combination of everything coming together has definitely spurred something. Hopefully we can keep it up. The question is it a trend or a bubble? That'll be the big difference. Right? If it's a trend, awesome. If it's a bubble, awesome too. But it might not be sustainable, if you will. So, who cares how it works? Yeah. If it works, it works, right? We'll take it. I'm not complaining. No complaints on my end. Alright, our last... Okay, I like this setup. This setup is clean. We might move the crystallariums over and redo this section. Just to clean some stuff up there as well. Alright, we have ancient fruit. Oh yeah, we're sitting on tons of ancient fruit, tons of coffee now. That is solid. Alright, I think tomorrow... Oh, when do these come out? 21 hours. Yeah, I think tomorrow we move the crystallariums, and maybe we move some of the storage back over here. That's what I'm thinking. Gustafon? I don't know if the F is supposed to be pronounced. Gustafson. I apologize. That was horrible. Well, hello. Welcome to the chat. Whether I can say your name or not. We do appreciate you popping in and saying hi. All right. That was a solid day one. We started dating and proposed to Leah. We saw her 10 heart event. We got that one done. We got a little bit of infrastructure done. We got the island cleaned up. We did not get the main farm cleaned up, so we're going to do that to make sure we don't take any crop damage. I think we'll continue with a little bit of farm reorganization tomorrow and see where things stand. All right, let's hit the sack. I do believe I got the problem fixed. Yesterday we were having a problem with the timer. It wasn't me. Actually, it was something on the back-end servers of Elgato and the plugin that they had a certificate issue. But that seems to be fixed. So we're about to find out when I press this button if the timers work again. They were working when I tested them earlier today. Hopefully they work now. So let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Want to go ahead and give a quick shout out to all of our channel members. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Nancy and Victus make up our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, and Wally and Yarik are our steel crew. At our copper crew, we have Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dred, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Michelle, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming for gifting memberships to other people. That is very kind as well. We appreciate all of your guys' support. Back to our regularly scheduled program. All right. It's weird because in between marriages, the house actually does feel kind of lonely. There's nobody there. Is that what it is? That seems like a better, happier backstory than any I've heard so far, Victus. I'm gonna steal Victus's. Depends on if you have your YouTube set up to auto forward you or not. The YouTube player will basically auto forward to recommended channels or recommended videos. If you end a video and don't do anything, unless you turn that option off, which you can. So that would be my guess as to how you ended up here. That is very much a YouTube thing. But welcome anyway. Glad to have you here. Okay, we can make more kegs. Let's go ahead. Now that we've got this set up this way, I think it's a good idea for us to get our chickens and cows taken care of earlier rather than later, so that we can get, because we're using less actual machines, so it'll get things kicked off a little bit quicker. I say there's a truffle there. I can feel it. It's a truffle there. No, just a chicken. All right, no truffle there. I do think we need to move the barn. We tried to move the barn the other day and it got stuck on a truffle or something, and we couldn't move it to where we wanted it. So let's do that. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and pop up here. And let's see, what's first here? Mayonnaise. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so let's go 2, 2, 2, and 3. So 5, 10, 14, 15 here. This is 4, 4. And 3. Beautiful. Put this in there. Actually, these I think we need to move over here. And then slide all that stuff down, I'm thinking. Nothing to sell. Drops that off. Just sell that. Actually, we can sell that. All right, let's go get the rest of our resin. And then we shall see where things stand. Perfect. Okay. I think before we do anything else, let's go ahead and... it's Tuesday. I will have to go down to the wizard. We can go down to the wizard and move buildings down there. So I think we'll do that. That wasn't too bad. The farm's really not that messy. I do think we'll go ahead and... we'll work on our fiber farm here a little bit. There we go. And let's see if there's anything behind. That looks good. That all looks good. All right, I think we need to slide the barn south a little bit to just let the grass expand up here on the northern side, and also let the animals eat some closer grass. Should have coffee available to us. We do. Now, with the spring and summer coffee done, it is going to slow down our our coffee input, but we have a backlog of coffee. So I think we'll be fine. Makes a decent cash crop. We wanted to... Maybe next time we do ancient fruit, we could actually break down and throw some coffee into the shed. Just for like one round of coffee. And that would make us quite a bit of coffee. All right. Sell that, sold. All right, let's go down and see the wizard, or go to the wizard tower. And move some buildings here. While we're going, we'll go ahead and just kind of see if there's any debris or anything down here, but that all looks pretty clean. I don't see any particular issues. So, ooh, that's ugly. I have to clean up cinder sap here at some point, but... Alright, we tried this once before, but we had blockage. Let's see if we can pull it off now. Yeah, I don't think I want to put it up there. Let's pop it. I think right there is probably not bad. That gives them some fresh area to eat. Or could put the chickens back up there. I don't know if we want the cows to eat up there or not, because they're going to eat a lot of that. Could turn the cows loose on that corridor, which means we could just move the coop. That gives them a relatively good chunk there. Where do we want to turn the chickens loose? How about right here? Yeah, let's do that. That way it's closer, easier to work on. And then we'll let this recover. I think that'll work. Perfect. I was not. I've never actually done any radio broadcasting. But I am a professor, and so I have presented a lot. So similar skill set, I would say. All right. How many are these? 7 hours. So we're going to add our kegs in here. See how close we are. I think we're maybe one away. Or are we going to fill this up? 3, 4. We are full. All right, that shed is done, which means, do we build another shed and start working on a second shed? It's a possibility, something to consider. Okay, once these are done, 7 hours. This one kind of needs to stay in this area. This one I think we could move. In my youth, well, it depends. I've done... When I was really young, you know, I was a cook. I delivered auto parts, things like that. In my professional life, if you will, I've mostly done content development in the virtual reality and gaming spaces. I don't know if I want these up here, but... So I did a lot of virtual reality work and things along those lines as a professional, but I've been a college professor. Thanks, I appreciate that. But most of my career has been in education. I've been a professor for decades. So that's really where I've spent most of my time. Okay, what else do we have down here? Food? Food should probably go up here somewhere. I think we probably should have moved that. That would give us more capacity up there. Do I want to go back and... I teach game design and development. So I teach people how to make video games. That is my day job. Yeah, could move these as well. If we move the statues, that gives us capacity up here as well. So if we move the statues and the shipping bin, then we could move food. What's in here? That's all just fruit. Yarok, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We've got fishing, our sales chest, and then our construction area. How you doing tonight, mate? Alright, let's pick up that and that. We'll decide where we're going to put those later. Joe, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Alright, either way, we need to move this out of the way. That probably wasn't the best way to do this. I really need it to go up. Alright, let's move it back this way for now. We'll just stick it there for right now. I don't know where it's going to go. Okay. Nothing wrong with a good chill night, my friend. Sometimes my favorite activity is to do nothing. There is value in that. Alright, unfortunately, the big shipping bin is considered a building, which means you have to go to either Robin or the Wizard Tower to move it, which makes rearranging your farm a little bit annoying. I get it, but I don't know. Don't know if I would have classified it as a building. The mini shipping bins you can move, but the big shipping bin you can't. Okay, so that gives us a couple of spots there, a spot there. We've got our construction section here, which I maybe will move up here and move this production down here. This needs to go over there. This can go anywhere. So that's one slot, two slots. Fishing. Fishing we could leave here. Old people or young people listen to old music. Yes, gone through here. Yeah, I mean, I have alumni and people I would consider friends that are directors of big projects on big games that you would know. Just for privacy reasons, I'm not going to say much more than that. But yeah, major studios running big projects. So I'm pretty lucky. I know a lot of people in the industry, both from just people I've met and then people who were my students at one point, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see them succeeding, right? Okay, so if we bring truffle and cloth over to here, that's 1, 2. We could move our fishing stuff over here. Yeah, I'm a college professor. I teach game design and development. This is my day job. That's what I do for a real job, if you will. Not that this isn't, but this, I think we might move up here. We could move this, actually. We could move this. I'll look and see if I do. I don't know that if I know anybody or not. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't work. So let's put that back. So if we move those over to these two slots, then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 for the fish smokers. We could move our fishing stuff kind of into this corner. We want the furnaces next to this, and we want this next to that. So this whole section needs to kind of move together, I think. Although if we hoppered these, it wouldn't be as bad. That's food, that's food. Those are seeds, which makes sense next to the hay. So we might leave that up there. Food, we could move up here. Fruit, we could move into the foraging chest. That is our coffee and ancient fruit, which we might put up here somewhere. Actually, we could move that centered here. No, because if I put that there, when we run by, that's going to open up that chest. That's just annoying. So I don't think I want to do that. Then these two, we could move over to here and here. If we built one more, we'd get a nice symmetry there, which I kind of like. So we'll probably do that. We can probably build a crystallarium. That's not a big deal. We really need to put in another shed. Any other planning stuff here? Okay, so where do we want to put this? This is just... no, out of place right now. Actually, we could just put it here. And then when we move the crystallariums in front of it, we could still probably access it on the end. We'll see if that works. Okay. I think we'll go with that for now. I do wish I had a better spot for this. We could put it there. That intrigues me. It kind of would block our path there, though. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't find a better spot than that right now. Okay. Are we at 10? All right, my friends. It's time to rock and roll. Let's see. How about a wizard basement rave? It's a little funky down here, right? This is a funky place to have a rave. The wizard will never know. Let's see. Let's move me. There we go. Fire everything up. Get the chickens going. I'm going to mute my sound. All right, everybody. You know the drill. We rave every 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. The more likes, the more times we rave. Let's get the music rolling. And Z has to quietly rave in her meeting. Good luck with that, Z. All right, let's crank up the aerobics. Get warmed up. Everybody stretch. Don't want to hurt yourself in a rave. That's important. Just kind of get the groove going. Slide into it nice and slow. Overexertion is dangerous. Okay, should be warmed up now. Let's let her rip. Army pirates, show me your best pirate emojis. Who can find the weirdest pirate emoji? I'm gonna try to bring in something new. How about this one? All right, let's pick up that pace. Get them rocking keyboards going. Switching things up a little bit, let's visit the Old West. Somebody say banjo? How about Phil? Rock and roll. Awesome, 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 and thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that support. It means a ton. Helps the channel, helps everything, so keep it rolling. Z and her silent rave. Okay, let's see. You did just fine, Z. You did just fine. Okay, let's see. This is food. I mostly just sit here. I don't really go very far. It depends. I'll sometimes get up, grab a snack, get something to drink, just stretch sometimes. I'll sometimes walk out the front door and just walk around. When you work at a computer, it's good to get your focal lengths of your eyes to look at different things. So to keep that from becoming a problem, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just sit here and watch the chat. It just kind of depends. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the fish smokers. They don't need to be there. Yeah, I think Leah is a cool character. We haven't, in any of our other playthroughs, we haven't married her yet. But I do like Leah as a character. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to put our fruit? Do we want that in with the food? There's space in there. Let's see. Well, I mean, they're not a bachelor or a bachelorette. I am partial to Krobus. Krobus is one of my favorites. Beyond Krobus... Oh, very cool. This sounds very cool. Yeah, let's put this in with forageables. This matches forageables close enough. Let's see. Beyond Krobus... I've always liked Emily for some reason. I think because in my first playthrough, we got friendship with her really, really quickly. So she's kind of cool. I like Maru. I like the kind of gadget scientific thing going on with Maru. Oh, let's see. Let's just pull up the list. The trail of tears that we have created here. Sebastian, Emily, Shane, Haley. Haley grew on me in this playthrough, honestly. Alex, Sham. I like Abby. She was one of our early. I like Penny as well. So do I have a favorite? Maybe Abby. I think Abigail might be. If I had to pick a favorite, I'm not sure on that. Okay. So, do I want to move this? Actually, keeping this centrally located, I kind of like. In general, yeah, that's... if I was going to pick out of the guys... Elliot... Sam, I have a soft spot for Sam. I'm going to say Sam or Sebastian. Probably my favorite. A skateboarding, guitar playing rock star. Hard to go wrong with that, though. So probably Sam, maybe Sebastian on the guy's side. Alright, so I think over here, let's move the fish stuff over here. That makes more sense to me. Keeping this centrally located makes a lot of sense. So let's see if we can pull this. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of X's on that list. If you're going to go by how many are X's, whether I like them or not, that's they're all going to fall into that category. All right. The only way to move furniture. Smack it with a pickaxe. Alright, we can put those there. And I think we'll put our fish smokers there. Okay, I like that. Okay, that'll go there. All right, how much do we have left on this? 4 days. What's in this one? Okay, if you ever want to move a crystallarium, make sure you harvest first, then destroy. Otherwise, you will lose the jade that you had in it, or one of the jades. All right. Put that there. Best to worst divorce, huh? Alright, let's put that there. Now we'll load these back up. And then we can still access that. Perfect. Yeah, I've always thought about doing like the tier list concept. I've never done one. That could be an interesting stream. Okay, so I think I want to replace where that keg's at, but for right now we'll just put yeah, I don't know that I've seen anybody tier list the divorces. Okay, that's not too bad. This probably needs to get moved, but we'll leave it for now. We've got our ore here. That works for me. Okay. Actually, if I don't move those, we leave those over there. We could put our statues here. I don't mind that. Aiden, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I think we need to pop this stuff out of here, though. And let's put our geode crusher down here. That's perfect. And our trash. I don't know where I want to put the trash right now. We should start running it through the recycler, really. So let's move this one. We're just going to hide it. It can sit right down here behind there, and we'll put the recycler in with it in case we want to do something with it later. Okay. I like this. It's an improvement, I think. How are our hoppers doing? 500 still in there. Actually, is that right? That seems like too many. How many's in this one? 250. Okay. So what's happened is we've auto-stored some coffee into this one. So this should be at... should be at 250, and then we put the rest of the coffee beans in there. Actually, having this centrally located might actually be a good thing, because when we come out of the greenhouse and store our coffee, we won't store it in there. It should store in there. I actually think that accidentally worked out. Once this is done, I think we'll slide these two over and have a space on both sides of that chest. That works as well. Yeah, I'm liking this. I don't like where this is at. So I think we'll have to work on that. Princess Sibia, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How you doing? All in all, I think we're about 90% there on the reorganization. We haven't checked in on missions, so we should probably do that tomorrow. We'll go out to the walnut room. We'll check the big board and see if there's anything we want to do there. Cool. Time to hit the sack, Jack. A modest sales day. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's move on to day 3. Hey, Yark, I think I just accepted the request, so you should be good on Discord now. All right, I don't remember which day we said our cheese is going to get done. I think it's, was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. It is today. I'm glad we checked. All right. We'll do that at the end of the day. Again, I think our new pattern needs to be, we need to get down here, get the cheese, milk, eggs, all this stuff going early. There we go. And then we can just work our way right back up and around this way. And 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. 7. Is that only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing an egg, I think. Did we not grab them all? Alright, we'll come back and check that out. Yark, check check Discord and refresh. I should have accepted it. If it didn't go through, let me know. Alright, now I'm confused because I feel like I'm missing an egg. Or do I only have 7 chickens? I thought I had 8 chickens. I might have put an extra one in somewhere. Okay, let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them look angry. Alright, I probably just can't count. We shall continue and not worry too much about it. There we go. Sell that. Alright, I do think now that I've rearranged this a little bit, we're gonna change this to a wider spread. What do we get? We got bonus speed. That doesn't really matter. Cranberries are cooking. That's cooking. This is running. That's good. We didn't get any truffles. Nope. No geodes. Okay, let's head to town. And check the missions. Then we'll head to the island, check the walnut room, and see if that'll dictate any new activities for today. Ugh, we're going against the wind. Headwind is never good. Actually, it's not actually true. A headwind can be good, depending on the type of racing you're doing. It does increase downforce. Fine. Anyone collect 100 or 1,000 pieces of wood in a week? Or lake fish? Demetrius, I am tired of fishing for you, so we are going to go ahead and take the wood. After Leah, we have Maru and Penny. And then we will probably, the system's a little bit different, but similar. We might also have Krobus move in with us as a roommate, just to have a completion there. Because the mechanics are similar, it's just not necessarily a divorce. You just ask him to move out, and then, but I think he won't talk to you mechanics are similar. So we'll mess around with that probably a little bit as well. Alright, which one do you think I hit? Nah, not the one I intended to. Sometimes a nice refresh is nice. I don't know Dinkum well enough to have much more of a comment, but I completely understand the wanting a fresh set, a fresh version, if you will. All right, let's try this again. We wanted to go to the island. We didn't mean to go to the desert, but that's all right. Cheese. All right, let's try again. To the island. Now, there shouldn't really be anything else we need to do out here. We have all of this now synced up to a one-day harvest, so we're good to go there. Uh-oh. Is that what it is? Is it a bus full of lost Oscar souls? That's fair. Oh, danger in the deep again. Man, I don't know if I want to do danger in the deep. There's nothing. I mean, the heavy tapper we could get. We could buy 20. We could get 3 of these to build another galaxy weapon. We need to get more prismatic shards. That's what's killing us if we want to get our bug killer weapon. Lux, good to see you. How you doing? I don't know what the bus does in Victus's world. It's allowed to become extraordinary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I want to do danger in the deep. So we'll think about that. We do have the Robin resource rush that we can do. That'll give us something. Alright, we'll let the cheese continue and we'll swap the cheese out of our basement here in a little bit. 11 o'clock, we can make a good dent on the resource rush. Let's grab our pine cones. Take them with us. Victus has a rule, you don't talk about the people on the bus. Alright, let's rock and roll. See if we can just clear the whole forest. 11:40. We're going to start at noon. 11:50. What's your order? My first 3 are always the same. It's always my weapon, my pickaxe, and my axe. After that, it varies a little bit, depending on what I'm doing. You bought a hearse? Why did you buy a hearse? Yeah, it can vary a little bit. I don't know why I decided to put mine in this order, honestly. for me, the weapon in slot 1 makes mental sense. Okay, well there's the 1,000 for that. Yarik! Everybody, let's get some blue chickens in the chat for Yarik. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Creator channel. Okay, if you threw it in there. Let me check to make sure. There we go. I'll wave to you in the chat. Alright, there we go. So my sword pickaxe combination is 100% based around, like, if I'm in the mines, I want to be able to switch back and forth between the sword and the pickaxe really quickly. Right, so that's why I keep those on 1 and 2. Right, 1 and 2 are really easy for me to get to, and I want to be able to make that hop back and forth. Then my other most common used tool after the pickaxe is probably the axe, especially early game. So that's why it got slot 3. After that, kind of depends on what I'm doing. Right, like slot 3 will get replaced based off of context. Cool, Yark, I'll take a look at it. So slot 3 gets replaced based off context. So if I'm going, let's say I'm doing a Skull Cavern run, slot 3 will get replaced with staircases. Because that's something I'm going to want to access a lot. So really it's kind of based off of what my activity is. But 1 and 2 are almost always sword and pickaxe. Alright, we are ripping out of energy. How often does that happen? Lavender, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, we started at noon, so not quite 6 hours. Oh, very cool. Hopefully that went well. Alright, just over 6 hours. Not too bad. Call it 6.5. Yeah, change and new circumstances and new work days can definitely be stressful. Well, I'm glad it went well overall. Alright, we're kind of getting a home row set here. And then once we have that, we can base just about everything else off of that. And then those don't have to be perfectly lined up. That's okay. Tree. Go. Oops. Now in here we do something a little bit different, just because things don't quite line up. So we're going to offset these two. That's fine. That'll get us back into our pattern here. There we go. Done enough. So about 11 hours from start to finish. Cleared the whole thing. That's all good. Perfect. That can stay. Leave this open for some forageables. We have plenty of hardwood. All good to go. Alright, let's get home. We still have cheese to clean up, so we don't want to take too long here. Alright, here we go. Oh, is this going to be the first time we have extra cheese? Alright, I think we're going to have to make more casks. Yeah, we need more casks. So we did animal cracker some of our cows, which we are now making more cheese. Close, we only have 6 extra. Hey, Victus. Have a wonderful night, Victus. We do appreciate you. Everybody go check out Victus' videos. He's got some great content. Live streaming. Soda reviews. The rumor is there is a new soda review coming, correct? I think we're supposed to be getting a soda review. Alright. 120. We're almost done here. Let's put that away. Got plenty of wood now. 130. Countdown continues. And store it. Store it. This is pushing our luck. Sell it. Sell it. Alright, I think we pulled it off. Oh, wow. Like radar for mesh? Nice. Make sure we let Dread know. Dread's a huge mesh fan. Yeah, we usually cut it pretty close. It's not uncommon for us to fall asleep on the porch. That has happened many, many times. So. Okay, tomorrow are the nuptials. We get married to Leah. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. And we shall be back for a wedding that will be sparsely attended. If you haven't noticed, the exes don't go to the wedding. So every wedding has less people at it. So, all right, let's take a few minutes. I'll see you all on the other side. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's roll into, what is this, wedding 6, 7, 8, 9. This is wedding number 10. We are carving our way through the valley here. Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back. Look at, there's hardly anybody here. When Oscar first arrived in Pelican Town, Lewis, you have got to write some new material, my friend. No one knew if he'd fit in with our community. I don't know if I fit in to this day. But from this day forward, Oscar is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 4 of fall to unite Oscar and Leah in the bonds of marriage. Is that the dwarf? Well, let's get right to it. That can't be the dwarf, right? No, that's gotta be Leo. Is that Leo? Let's see. You got Caroline, Pierre, and Gus in the front right. You got Sandy, Clint. You've got Jody and Kent. Oh, is that... No, it's not Vincent. It is the dwarf. Does the dwarf always go to the weddings? I don't think I've ever noticed the dwarf before. Huh, interesting. I'm curious now. Does he go to all of them? Yeah, I can't... And it might be that there were people standing behind him, and so he was mostly blocked. I'm gonna have to go back and look at some of the other marriages and see if he's actually in there. That's curious. Okay. I still love that you've got Vincent and Jas just staring at each other. Depending on your headcanon, that's a budding romance or a staring contest going on there. Anything else that's out of the ordinary? You got Penny and Pam. Yeah, you got Maru. Not necessarily standing next to the family. I might have to go back and look at the arrangement, see if the arrangement changes any. I like that. I like the whispering in the back is bored kids. That's good. That's good headcanon. I could go with that one as well. I think they're destined to get married themselves. Okay. Let's get this. Yeah, I like the Robin and Demetrius. Obviously Marnie gets noticed because she goes crazy. All right, let's fire this back up. Oscar, you may kiss. The flow of this is just always makes me grin. They get their little dance going. Marnie is ecstatic. Lewis runs away. We don't know what's wrong with Lewis. Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright for at least a week. And then who knows? No one knows after that. All right. Well, she doesn't hate us right away. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead and... gear up here. Did we not grab our... There we go. For at least a week. I think she can make it a week. Let's see. Her event... Yeah, like, you know, the exes don't attend, but you gotta think Penny and Maru are getting a little bit worried. Let's see. 14 heart event. Isn't winter. Farmhouse part 2. The next sunny day after that. Enter the forest. Yeah, hers is like a 2-day event. So I think we can get that in without any problem. Yeah, we could stay married. Well, we're gonna have to stay married at least until Friday. Actually, probably till... Figure if we got 2 days for her event, and we gotta get 2 potential days to get her portrait. Oh, wow. That's a twist, Nancy. That is a twist there. Okay, where are we at? No, I don't want to see the farmhouse. Okay. Let's not trigger the 14 heart event today. We'll give her a day to settle in. I think that's more than appropriate. After she's had her day to settle in, then we'll worry about the 14 heart event. Nah, we'll just stick with Krobus. How about that? Krobus is my first. Was my first roommate in my very first playthrough. Which I was looking up today, and I now off the top of my head I don't remember the exact date. But it's like November, maybe like November 18th. Something like that. We've got the, I guess call it, for lack of a better term, an anniversary. For our very first Stardew playthrough on stream. It's sometime in November. I think, like I said, I think it's like November 18th, something like that. Alright, that goes in there. So I don't know if we're going to do anything on stream for that, but it is definitely coming up, so. Alright, let's see. Casks. Oh, we've got an incoming raid. Get ready to spam some chickens. Let's give them a minute to get in here. Artsy Gamer raiding in. Alright, how many casks do we need? Let's do another... Actually, let's go do some math. There's Yoshi. How you doing, Yoshi? Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16. Let's see, 8, 16 space. Doink, doink. Hey, Artsy, how you doing? How many chickens did you end up with? I'm not going to put that many chickens in the chat. I'll blink a blue chicken for you. How about that? It's the best I can do. Brenda, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. We do appreciate it. $137. You are... My best ever is 144. So you are about to blow past me. That is impressive. I had 144, but they were all blue chickens. I had 144 blue chickens, which was crazy, but... No, I'm not going to try to put in 144 blue chickens. That would be insane. Well, that's very cool. Congratulations. All right, let's get ourselves a cask layup here. Thank you, Artsy. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Same thing, everybody here. Go check out the Artsy Gamer. You can find her link up above. It should have auto-populated when she popped in. Let's go ahead and throw that. Oh, it's an Artsy rave. Let's do an Artsy rave. How about that? All right. So we've got an Artsy rave. Everybody get ready for an Artsy rave. 22 likes, courtesy of our friend, the Artsy Gamer. Let's go ahead and fire this thing up. Open, 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 open. Get the chickens going, get the music playing, and let's spam some chicken emojis. Can we get 137? 6, 7, That's 10. That's 20. That's 30. Hold on, I'll get the music going. I'm counting chickens. Alright, Emily's dance. That's 40 for me. That's 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 130. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last 7 are gonna go gold for me. There we go. 137 chickens. All right, me pirates. Give me your pirate emojis. Nothing wrong with some jellies. Yeehaw, cowboy. There's a snake in my boot. Banjo! All right, all right, all right. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much. Welcome to the chat. I think I saw Peachy Mochi worked their way in during the rave. Thank you guys so much for that. Thanks to Artsy and everybody who came over in the raid. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's get ourselves back into now. I noticed something here. If we're going to add casks to our basement, we messed up here. This needs to be updated, but I'm not going to tear this down because we have stuff in it. We need to double this row up here. So it basically means everything will shift over one. So that will be there. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 32. We'll start with 32. Sabering and listening. Good luck with that. All right, so let's build. Let's build 32 casks. So what we're going to do here real quick is lay these out starting from the right in the correct way. So, and then when we next harvest cheese, we'll fix the shift. Welcome in, Peachy. How you doing? Are you a Stardew player? How'd you come across this? All right, so this is correct. And then we'll have to shift these 5 rows over one. Very cool, very cool. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Okay. Then those will all shift over one. Have a good lurk, Lavender. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more there. And then we're going to need to double up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think 1 there, 10. I think we can get by with 11 more. So let's crank those out. And we'll put some of these in here, at least the ones that we can. Oh, appreciate the like. Okay. Then this will actually go here. So we can put this in place. I think we might need all right, let's see. Yeah, we'll have to, so these all need to shift over one. So that'll go there. I still think we're going to need more. I think I might have miscounted. Let's go make 2 more. Oops, got lost. Two. How many have we made? Crafted 90. We started with what, 33? So that'd be 90, 100, 10, 120. That'd be 123. So that should be enough. Because you can get 125 in there. So if we've crafted 92, we'll do the math here. Crafted 92. And we had 33 to start. That gets us to 125. Okay. That should give us enough to build the basement. Ah, you gotta love math. Alright, so that one will go there. And there. Okay, and then this will all get slid over once it's done in 6 days. And we can't put these here yet, otherwise I don't think we can get by there. Or can we? Let's try. Put one there and one there. Yeah, we can't get by there. We'll pull that one out. Well, for right now, we'll just leave that one there. We'll pop it up when we get done. Okay. We're doing well. Did I hear Hunter come in? Hunter, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. How are you doing today? Okay. Let's see. Did we do our chores this morning? I don't remember. John Connors, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, we did our chores. Okay, we're good there. And we are good there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead. Actually, that won't matter. Won't matter. It could matter a little. Let's do this. Actually, we probably have some. Let's check our seed vault here. Yep, grass starter. Alright, let's go get this dropped down. And hopefully the animals won't destroy this. Put one there, and one there. That should give us some spread. Actually, we got one more. There we go. Perfect. Yep, we just got married. So Leah is at the farmstead here. I'm still fuming about the picnic. What a weirdo. Let's never talk about that person ever again. There we go. So we are 67 points away. We'll do the 14 heart event tomorrow. But we are through 9 so far. So Leah, let's go check out Leah's little room. There we go. We've got paints and paintings and things along those lines. Not too bad. Actually, it fits in with the vibe pretty well. No complaints on that. And then what does she have going on up here? I can't really tell what's going on up here. Looks to be a sculpture, I guess. It's kind of hard to see behind the trees. Alright, it is an even day. Let's go ahead and get John Connors. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, let's get our coffee. Bananas, bananas, mangoes, mango, apple, apple. I try to get to as many as I can Today there was a bunch of people streaming. So I kind of popped into... Who did all I hit today? I hit Classy and Guffy. I got to Artsy. I got to Yarrick. I think I got to Yarrick's. Was Yarrick playing RV, the RV game today? I think I got to his. There seems to be like there was one more I made it to, but I'm not sure. But it can be tough. It can be tough to get to everybody. Depending on when they are streaming. Alright, we got Angry Spirits, so I don't know if I want to make a mining run. Money-wise, what else could we do? How is our... Dragon Teeth? Dragon Teeth are looking okay. We need to build, I think... How about a mountain obelisk? Obelisk. Oh, it's the earth, I guess. It's not technically called the mountain. What do we need? Earth crystals. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I haven't really played with the music creators very much. Don't have a lot of experience with that. Alright, 10 earth crystals. And 10 iridium bars. Should do it. Okay, was it yesterday? Well, oh no, it was Dreas. Dreas was playing the RV game. I think I got into Dreas's stream today. I think he was playing with Catman and somebody else. They were multiplayering the RV game. That's right. Yeah, it was your fishing one, right? Fishing yesterday. That's a cool challenge. I'm really interested to see how that's going to work out. All right. You seem to be making decent money with only selling fishing stuff. It's actually pretty impressive. And Knucklehead, there you go. But yeah, I'm actually surprised just how much money you're making. Oh, sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, on a lot of those kind of services, until you subscribe to them, there's definitely limitations. Hey, Sam, will you talk to me? We can still be friends, buddy. I really think we could. Alright, clean up the forest here a little bit on our way to see the wizard. The fish pond, like when you get all the fish ponds in, that's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this built. I think we have room for one more down here. And then we'll try to put one here as well. And we'll see if we can access it diagonally or not. Actually, the one I'll probably access the least will be the beach. So let's put this one here. Yeah, let's just put it there for now. It kind of blocked both of my fishing chests there. We might want to rework that a little bit. All right, while we're out here, that's not too bad. I think it depends on what you're getting out of a service, whether it's worth it or not. I pay for a number of services. So for instance, I went ahead and bought the yearly membership to Nexus Mods because I've used so many mods. I felt like, you know what? Both the service and the mod creators deserve a little bit of credit and potential financial stuff, so I subscribed to that one. I have subscribed to a couple of different creator tools, you know, video, YouTube creator tools, if you will. So I've got a couple of subscriptions to those. We have our... Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, for sure, yeah. And for me, the no ads, like, it doesn't matter very much, but if I'm going to pop Nexus mods up on stream during a live stream, I would prefer not to have ads on the screen. You know, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't be any kind of an issue, but I just think it's a little cleaner. But I kind of look at it, it's like, look, their services are helping me, so I should pay for, you know, pay something for the services that I'm using to help me grow what I'm doing, right? It's the old cliche, you know, it's like, what is it? The rising tide raises all boats or something like that. But yeah, it's convenient not having the ads pop up. So, yeah, so I will, if I'm going to use a service, I'll go ahead and try to purchase. Some of them are monthly fees, which is interesting, right? A subscription service. Yeah, I've got Nexus as well. All right. I think we cleaned up Cinder Sap relatively effectively here. I don't see a lot of other stuff, debris or otherwise. There's sometimes some up here. I think we got those. There's sometimes some down. There's a mushroom hiding out. Kind of behind some of these trees, but I think we're all right. 11 o'clock. Let's ride like the wind. For sure. Well, and I think that's completely fair, right? Like, if you're not using it for commercial purposes, and, you know, you don't have the money right now, I think it's perfectly legitimate just to use the free service. That's why it exists. They wouldn't put it for free if they didn't want people to use it for free. You know, it's just one of those things. They have the choice. Is it ad supported as well? Like, do they put ads on theirs? Hot cocoa's popping in. Oh, I don't know if I can get that to go up there where I want it. All right, let's just put it over there for right now. I see hot cocoa coming in. There you go. There's Hot Cocoa's link. Everybody go check out the Hot Cocoa Collective YouTube channel. Drop her a sub. Let things go there. How are you doing, Hot Cocoa? What were you doing tonight? I thought I saw Disney. Were you playing Disney? Jessica, welcome in. Raid and run. No worries on the raid and run. Appreciate it. I get that for sure. I know when I raid people, I often... Oh, how are you liking 2 Point Museum? Oh yeah, if you need to run, that's cool. Yeah, I've never played 2 Point Museum. I played 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. But I have not played 2 Point Museum yet. Bonnie Bun, welcome to the chat. Ash the Weirdo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I really loved... Actually, I like 2 Point Campus better than 2 Point Hospital, but they were both awesome. Sean, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lavender, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself, my friend. Yeah, they were both fun. Let's see, 1220. And 30 likes. Should we rave before or after we take a break? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that whole series, their perspective and sense of humor is spot on, man. They do a really, really good job of really, really good core game systems, but with a parody link to them. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I like their take on the genre and things like that. So, all right, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and then we have a 30 like rave. We will do that first thing in the morning, and then we will. Hey, Jamie, have a wonderful lurk. Get some rest, my friend. And then we'll cap out Leah's friendship and hopefully kick off her 14 heart event. That's a good Friday. And then we might be able to buy our portrait, which will put the writing on the wall, literally. All right. Take care, Hot Cocoa. Thanks for the raid. We appreciate it. All right, 10,000, not too bad. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Get your chicken emojis warmed up. We will rave when we get back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's check in with Leah. And then we will... Actually, let's run outside before we do anything here. And grab our tea. There we go. All right, shouldn't be any events. Let's say hi. Got up early to water some crops and they were already done. You've really got this place under control. I sure do. All right, so what do we got? 46 points of friendship still needed. 1 tea should do the trick. I'm going to F5 to do a quick save. Trash can farm 5 a.m. to 8:20. So is that the farm itself or is that the farmhouse? We're about to find out. Let's see, 14 heart event. Outside the farmhouse in the morning. The next sunny day in the forest. All right. Let's pop inside. All right, we're going to quick save again. And let's see if this kicks off the event. It does. It did. Okay. Hey, Oscar, I have an idea. I can't wait to hear it. I want you to meet me in Cindersap Forest tomorrow at noon. I'm going to teach you how to paint. I would love to learn how to paint. I haven't painted since I was in high school. At least not artistically painting. I've painted a house. If weather's bad, we'll do it the next day, okay? We are ripping through them one a day. Like a vitamin. All right, I see a truffle. Yeah, I thought that was interview with the vampire reference. We're moving slow. Let's get some coffee in us. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 8, 15. All right, 1 day left on that. Boink and boink. All right, let's drop off our tea. What do we got? Anything? Bad spirits. Elliot's birthday, doesn't matter. Traveling merchant. All right, Leah, good luck on. Hope you make it. I think by policy, we can't divorce them until we get the portrait. So theoretically, if they could work out the NPCs to not sell their portrait here, they would stay married. Oh, too bad. She's out. Hey, look, Zia coffee bean. Anything else that we want here? Nope. The extra info. I've got a bunch of them. Now, this one's expensive. Like, I would still buy this one if this was the one. If I didn't have one, I would still buy it for 2,500, but that's an expensive one. Let's see, the extra info. I've got a bunch of mods that give extra info, so Which part of it are you wanting to see? Let me know. And I've got, so there's one called Look Up Anything. There's one called Informant, and there's one called UI Info Suite. I don't know which part you're seeing, though, that you're wanting to get the info on. So happy to clarify a little more if you let me know what you're looking at. Oh, this stuff here? I believe... Hold on, I think that's UI Info Suite. Yeah, show birthday icon. Show when animal needs pets. The calendar billboard. There we go. Traveling merchant. So yeah. So that's one called UI Info Suite 2. Z is too cute for coffee? That I can believe. Yeah, UI Info Suite 2 is a solid mod. Yeah, it gives quite a bit of stuff. We're already at 14 with Leah, so but yeah, UI Info Suite also does, so it has these things here. If you look at the animals, it'll show you if the animal needs pet or not. It'll show you like a little milk pail if they need to be milked. Let's see, what else does it pop up? I can't remember if that pop-up is UI Info Suite or not. But yeah, it's a good one. UI Info Suite and Informant are two good interface update mods that'll give you more information. Yeah, I think anybody's arrangements are no judgment from me. Foraging XP. I don't know if it'll show XP. Let's go find something to forage and find out. I don't remember what it shows for foraging. Come on, there's a forageable. Yeah, it doesn't really show anything on that. Now, the XP bar that pops up there, that's 7 XP. That's a different mod. That is actually abilities experience bars. So that's not a bad one. I like that one as well. Nope, it's the same file. So if you look, we have a mess down here at the bottom of people who hate us. Harvey, Ellie, Abigail, Sam, Alex, Haley, Shane, Emily, and Sebastian. Actually, we're about to add... Let's get inside. See, there's Abigail's event right there. Oh, no worries. Happy to answer questions. Just anything you want to know, feel free to ask. So if we go inside, we now have another one to add to our collection. Do you think this will make her nervous that she's now on the wall? So that's our conquest right there. And that's the order that we did them in. We did Alex, and then Elliot, Harvey, Sam, Sebastian, Shane, Abigail, Emily, Haley, Leah. Next will be Maru, and finally Penny. So that's the mess. Well, you think she'd get nervous that her portrait got added? Should I wait and add it later? Congrats on the 19 years. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. I'm still not happy about this over here. That's our fish in our tackle box. It's not bad. We haven't been doing a lot of fishing, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out to the island. Shouldn't be anything out here we need to check on, but I feel nervous if we haven't visited in a little while. Well, so my brain, or my general demeanor is a systems-driven person. And so the only logic behind it is I can't tell you why I picked the guys first, for it just was. And then after that, it's just alphabetical. So yeah, so it's alphabetical, and we just decided to do all the guys first and all the girls second. There is a little bit of a penny. Our last one has a huge negative event going on in her 10 heart event. So saving that one towards the end made a lot of sense. So the combination of that is where, or how we came up with the order. But it's just alphabetical, it's not. I wish it was more complex than that. Alright, I guess we'll make a ginger run while we're out here. Because why not? Ginger, ginger, ginger. Oh, we haven't been checking on honey. Okay, I knew there was a reason we should come out to the island. Well, that's going to be some good money right there. Okay, let's save in case I mess this up, though. But we should be able to get to all of these. And also not pick the flower. Because if we pick the flower, then we hose ourselves up. Alright, there was one in there that was not in range. Which one do you think it is? Let's see if we can figure it out. That one looks good. That looks good. That one looks good. Is it you? That one should be in range. That one should be. They all look like they should be in range. I wonder... Okay, so next time we harvest... Actually, I quick saved. Let's undo what we just did, see if we can figure it out. Fairy rose honey. Fairy rose. Alright, so that's fairy rose. Those all should be. These three definitely should be. It's got to be ones on the outside somewhere, right? Okay, it's that one right there. Okay. So this one on the end is not registering as being in range of the flower. So let's see if we can fix that. If we can't, we can't. It's not a big deal. Wild honey, fairy rose honey. Okay. So let's pull this one down. Interesting. Okay, if I put this one here, I should be able to get to that one from back there. Okay, that'll work. Can we get one more in here? Nope. Okay. Cool. We have honey. How much is that worth? 22,000. And my horse can't fit through there. Silly horse. It's refreshing to see long marriages. I don't think that's as big of a deal as it used to be. Congratulations to all of you. It can on occasion. I've had slight issues. We should test that and see. I've never noticed us having a problem. So I can't say that it does, but let's go find somebody who's on the move and see if we can figure it out. But I don't think so. Because it does reload from a save file. It's not like it's not manipulating time per se. It actually writes a file out and reloads that data from that point. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but let's go see if we can find somebody who's doing something. Gaius YouTube, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Actually, it's pretty late. Let's see if anybody's out and about. Who might be doing something? Oh, Penny. Penny's not home right now. Okay. Let's see if we can go see what Penny's doing. I've had problems with it. Mostly I've had problems with it with other mods. It'll do some weird things with other mods. Okay, so there's Penny. So we will quick save as soon as she makes the turn here. Right? Okay. And then we'll let her get home. So yeah, I have had issues with it breaking other mods because the save data, it just freaked it out. We'll let her complete her journey here. Nothing creepy. Nothing creepy. Alright, I believe she is... So she is changed status, right? So if we look at her schedule, she has made it to this stage, the 6:30 walk home. So if we reload... Yeah, see, she's back and heading home, but... So yeah, I don't think it does. I can't say I've noticed it having any issues with the villagers' schedules. We mostly just use it before we do a cutscene, so we can go back and redo the cutscene over and over again. I did see a mod. I don't think it will let you redo the cutscene, but it like makes you double click on your choices so you don't accidentally select something. So you don't get the wrong response in the cutscene. That seemed like a pretty good idea. Yeah, I know that if I use like the whose is it? It's the CJB cheats menu, and if you start doing some weird things in time in that, it can definitely mess up some of the villager schedules. I've had that happen before. Alright, there's nothing we need over here. Moss and maple seeds. Why not? Alright, we've got cheese. I'm thinking we're making enough cheese that... Yeah, I think we need to up our cheese production, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and add another hopper. And grab one of our cheese presses. The hilltop, yeah, the one with the mine. Yeah, hilltop farm. Alright, what do we got? We got one in there. One in there. We got two in there. One in there. One in there. This is Stardew Valley. Alright, we have honey. So let's get our... that honey sold. We have evidently honey else stored elsewhere. Let's just sell that as well. There we go. And... cool. Not too bad. We have no missions. There we go. So that should be caught up on cheese now. Alright. Take it easy. It's got similarities to Minecraft. You know, it is a game where you've got 5 skills, right? You can fish, forage, you can do combat, you can do farming, and you can do... what did I miss? Combat, fishing, foraging. Jeez, what's the other one? Mind blanking here. Hold on, I'll just look them up. Did I not do farming? Farming, mining, foraging, fishing, combat. It's got relationships, it's got NPCs, it's got story, it's got different areas. It's mostly a farming sim, though, if you really wanted to classify it. I think you classify it as a farming sim with other things going on, right? So, you know, you've got relationships with all the different villagers. You've got some that are dateable, some that are evidently divorced. That's what we're doing in this playthrough. You've got different areas. You know, it's kind of an open worldy game, but it's not like Minecraft in that you can just... I can't go and just change the terrain or anything like that. You live in the world, but you do have limitations on what you can do. So yeah, it's Minecraft adjacent, but it's different from that standpoint. Hopefully that helped. It's what they call a cozy game. So think of it, I think, as a farming sim. No, it is not free. It is... you can usually find it for about 15 bucks on whatever platform that you would want to build or want to play it on. It's 1040. We probably don't need to speed buff up there. Yeah, it's on Steam. All right, I think... oh, one last round of coffee. A choring simulator. That's... I often call it doing my chores. That is not an uncommon... okay, I don't like that there. Let's find another spot for it. I don't want to put it there. I'm in my 50s. Let's just put it up there, see if that works. Alright, we're saving up some cheese. We got new casks in place. How much do we got left on that? 1 day and for ancient fruit wine. Well, that's very kind of you to say. I don't think it's true. I'm proud of my gray hairs. I don't have a problem with looking my age. But very kind. That's kind and generous words. I appreciate it. I try not to look old, but... all right. So tomorrow we should be able to complete Leah's 14 heart event. And then it's just a matter of when we want to pull the trigger, so to speak, on the end of a wonderful relationship that we've had. So we'll probably let it last for a few days. Why not? All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Cindersap Forest, 11:30 to 2. So that'll be our 14 heart event. Up and ready to go. Oh, the light shining on the painting. I like that. As far as the rooms go, that was a good one. Right, she doesn't appear to be inside, so... she's out here doing sculpture. How you doing? Don't look too close. It's a work in progress. All right. That's fine. Thanks, Jody. Oh, we got the butterfly. All right. So we have to time the butterfly. So that we don't trigger the cutscene while looking for the butterfly, if that makes sense. So we have until 11:30. We could do Cindersap first. We can get done with Cindersap before. Then we wouldn't trigger the cutscene till later. That's a possibility. Question is, do I want to take the risk and do all this work? Or do we just want to go butterfly hunting? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 4. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 2 of 3. 3. And then 2. And 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Actually, I don't think we need 4 in those anymore. Let's go 3, 3, 3. 3. And 3. Perfect. Alright, we're going to just leave that alone now. And see if we can find the butterfly. Hope for a little bit of luck. Like if it's in one of these two spots, we could grab it quick. It doesn't appear to be, so let's go ahead and... So 11:30, we want to go do Cinder Sap. And we'll pop into the secret woods because if we entered Cinder Sap from the secret woods, that would also trigger the cutscene. Don't see it. Lots of slimes in here today. Yeah, don't see anything down there. We're good there. Alright. We're pretty safe now because the cutscene won't necessarily trigger while we're in Cinder Sap, only when you enter. So we should be able to get through the woods here. And then go check the other locations for Mr. or Mrs. Butterfly. Doesn't really specify. I can't resist. Can't resist. Can't resist some painting. Alright. So now we just have to get back here before 2. Well, let's try the beach first. Let's go the southern route here. Then we'll try town. I love the horse hoof prints sound. Especially when you run across the different terrains. Like when we get up here into town. Get the different sound. That's kind of cool. Little touches sometimes really make things work. Alright, let's try to clear the southern part of town here, where we go up by the community center. Nothing going so far. There's probably some mod that just like tells you where it's at, but takes out the thrill of the hunt, right? Alright, well, we are running out of locations, so if our little butterfly friend's not in the mountains, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We want to reload and try it again, or do we just admit defeat and accept that there's no butterfly for us today? That came across pretty pessimistic, didn't it? Ugh. That's a rough decision. I think the migraine is worse. Alright, well, I unfortunately did not see the butterfly. And I don't know if we're going to make it back to Cinder Sap in time. But I did quick save. We might just pop back to the quick save and look again. Let's do that. Okay. Let's really check the forest this time. Where are you, Mr. or Mrs. Butterfly? Yeah, that's rough. Alright, let's go deep into the secret woods here. Lots of slimes. Slimes everywhere. But no butterfly. Yeah, migraines are rough. You just get into a point where you can't even function. Like, I can work through a lot of sick, not feeling well or stuff like that, but when you're trying to focus with a migraine, ew. Well, I mean, I'm comfortable saying it's not in Cinder Sap or the Secret Woods. I think we've covered the terrain pretty well here. We made a couple of loops around here. To no avail. Alright. We'll reload and let's go try town next. Town is one where, because there's so many little northern southern pathing issues that you can run into, it's easy to lose the butterfly in town. Alright, let's do the west side here first. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's rough. That's... I'm trying to think, if I had to pick the... I could eliminate one type of sickness from my future, migraines probably rank right up there. Alright, let's check the community center. There it is. So that's in a weird spot. But we have to catch it when it's over next to the path. Okay. Now we know where it's at. Let's see if we can get a more direct route and catch it in a spot that makes it easier to catch. I don't know if we'll do that or not, but... Alright, so now what we need the butterfly to do is fly over here at this location, because if it's going to stay up into these trees... Oh, no, it came farther south this time. Awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. We can work with that. Thank you, Mr. Butterfly, for your help, convenience, and cash. Would have been nice if you would have dropped us a free prismatic shard. We could have used that, but that's okay. Alright, so now we can go ahead and oh, I like that. Like that right there. Welcome, Princess. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright. Pretty sure we did our chores this morning, right? We did. Okay. So 11:30. It's going well, thank you. 11:30 we have our 14 heart event to get to. We've got 17 hours left on our wine. And I'm going to say probably 4 days left on our cheese. Yeah, 4 days left on cheese. Favorite color? It varies from context to context. I have an array of colors that, depending... I pick orange a lot because it's linked to the channel color, and so the channel's important. I do like green, purple. Those are solid colors. Black. So I don't know. It's a good question. Okay. Quick save isn't done. 11:30 to 2. We are ready for the 14 heart event. There are some choices here, but none of them seem to be negative. Nothing wrong with a good sunrise, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Blue and royal purple. Yeah, royal purple is a good color. I like purple. Purple and yellow go well together. Pink and green? Nice. Okay, let's see. We have some choices, but I don't think they make any difference outside of... You get some different paintings. Keep your first paint. Only 6 Leah's. Okay, let's see. One's going to show up in Marnie's bedroom. So which one do we like? Classic country, colorful, retro pop, or minimalist modern? I think we'll go classic country. All right, let's go check out this out. Well, technically, I think we raved at 30, so we're 5 away. 5 away from our next chicken rave, according to my records. Leah, how much longer will this be? We're painting Marnie? My knees are quivering, my thighs are whimpering, and I've lost all sensation in my foot. Just keep perfectly still, Marnie. No squirming. Look at how much faster she paints than we do. We paint all slow. She's just hammering it out. Hey, Oscar, what style do you think I should do? I'm up for anything. All right, so I'm looking at the wiki. The only difference in these, I don't know if there's a conversation difference. But there is a difference in what will be put in Marnie's house. So I'm going to pick the classic country portrait. Stick with the classic look, huh? Yeah, I think Marnie will appreciate that. How's yours coming along? Well, you know what? Let's just see them all. Then we'll decide. It's a masterpiece of fine art. That's probably a lie. Wow, I like your confidence. Who knows? Maybe it'll become the next Lupini. Can't wait to see it. Now don't forget the techniques I taught you. Broad strokes, hold your brush like so. There, she's done. What do you think? I like it. Ooh. I love it. That's going up in my room. Now let's see what you've got, Oscar. Yeah, we have a Discord server. Should be able to find the link down in the description. It's interesting. It's a different kind of approach for sure. She looks like a potato. Marnie, you can hang both of these in your room. Oscar, why don't you go ahead and keep yours? It might be nice to own your first ever painting, you know? Yeah, I don't blame you there. All right. So we now have a painting in our inventory. Let's go ahead and explore the conversation tree here a little bit. We'll skip through it a little bit quicker this time, now that we've seen it. Because these parts won't change. They'll be exactly the same. Alright, so let's go colorful retro pop art this time. I probably should have... let's see. I skipped that. We probably should have. Good idea. That sounds fun. Let me get some more yellow paint on the palette. All right. So that's what she said. We'll be a little more careful. I'm trying my best. Hey, that's all I ask. If you keep trying your best, you can't help but get better at it. That's good advice, Leah. You can't be great until you're good. You can't be good unless you were bad. You can't be bad unless you try. How about that? She got shushed. Okay, that's the same. I'm gonna guess the rest of this will probably be the same. Outside of the painting will be different. Leah's painting will be different. What do you think? Ooh, and I whistled at it evidently. I love it. That's going up in my room. She looks shocked. It's interesting. It's a different kind of approach for sure. Marnie, you can hang both of these in your room. Why don't you go ahead and keep yours? It might be nice to own your first ever painting. Alright. So, I think just the middle tier of the conversation are different. I see 36. We're down to 4. 1 or 4 more. Alright, that part's the same. What style do you think? Minimalist modern. That's not my usual style, but I'll give it a shot. I better switch to acrylic paint for this one. Oh, she's getting all technical on us. Looks like chicken scratch. In the modern art? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Don't forget the techniques to taught you. Yep, that's the same. I think I like the first one the most. Going up in my room. Shock. Shock and awe. It's interesting. It's a different kind of approach for sure. They don't seem impressed, do they? You can hang both of these in your room. Why don't you keep yours? It might be nice. Yeah. Okay, I think I know my path here. Let's do classic country portrait, and it looks like chicken scratch. Because we're nothing if not honest. Oops. Alright. And there's nothing really to record here. So we will just go ahead and... Alright, Leah, how much longer will this be? My knees are quivering, my thighs are whimpering, and I've lost all sensation in my foot. You're just standing. Just keep perfectly still. You stand in front of your microwave for this long. No squirming. What style do you think I should do? I'm up for anything. Classic country portrait. Stick with the classic look, huh? Yeah, I think Marnie will appreciate that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Yoshi. How's yours coming along? Trying my best. Chicken scratch. I think I'm going to switch to I'm trying my best. That's all I can ask. If you keep trying your best, you can't help but get better at it. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Broad strokes. Hold the brush. Yeah. I'm not sure the techniques are going to save me there. Miss Leah. Leah the Grouch. If I'm Oscar the Grouch, right? Aren't all of my... Is it Abby the Grouch and Harvey the Grouch? Leah the Grouch? Emily the Grouch? I love it. That's going up in my room. Now let's see what you've got, Oscar. We did make them grouchy. Except Haley. Haley's pretty good-natured. Yeah, Haley's pretty good-natured about our whole breakup. It's interesting. Different kind of approach for sure. I gotta say, she's taking it the most mature, which I was not expecting. Don't think she wants to hang both in a room. Keep yours. It might be nice to own your first ever painting, you know? All right, we have our painting. Let's head back. And get it displayed. I don't have room for it in here, unfortunately. We have room for 1, 2, and then we don't have enough room for another painting there, so. Oh, that's a lot of coincidences. Well, that doesn't really fit there unless, I guess we can move this. There we go. Put our frog tank up front. That looks good there. Alright, that's quite an array of stuff. Oh, we could put Leah's sculpture up under Leah's painting. Her portrait. There we go. Where are we planning to hang that painting you did? I already hung it. It's right in there. It's beautiful. Absolute masterpiece. All right. Now that we've got the 14 heart event done, I believe that's it for Leah. That sounded more ominous than I meant it to be. That's it for Leah. I meant that's all of her cutscenes. Now again, we did miss one. We didn't get to see her 8 heart event. I think we'll let her stay for a little while. Does she ever visit her cottage now that she is living with us? We got 2 days left on the cranberries. Come on, give me that. So, I'm curious. Let's go see. Is her cottage just abandoned now? Does she ever go there? Yeah. Is her stuff still all here? Alright, we'll keep her around for a while just to check her schedule. See if she ever kind of swings back through. Alright. Back to some daily stuff that we like to get done. Let's go ahead and place is infested with slimes. Look at this. Unacceptable. Slimes are running wild in Cinder Sap. Or the Secret Woods, anyway. Yeah, we had a pretty good night last night. Over this last, I don't know, 2 weeks, we've set 2 or 3 stream records for viewership, so we do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. Means a ton. Alright, what did we determine we needed? Let's see, food-wise. Didn't we think it was the fiddlehead risotto? Oh, I don't know if I have any garlic. That might be an issue. Let's go see if we have any. We might just get lucky. I think I've got everything else, but I don't think I have garlic. We grew some garlic at one point out on the island. Ooh, I have one garlic. We might be able to pull this off. Does he sell garlic? Let's look to see if we just have some of this. That would be the easiest, but I don't think I do. Nope, but we do have a garlic there, so we should have plenty of fiddlehead ferns. Yeah, we have 137 of those. Alright, and I know we've got wheat flour in the house. So we should be able to make one fiddlehead risotto. Perfect. Are you just looking at my Christmas gifts? And I think I just dumped my fiddlehead fern. Oh, actually, no. We did that. That was okay. Nothing we needed. Alright. Let's go see if this is what the trash bear actually wants. It's what I remember he wanted. So we'll see if my memory is any good or not. That could go either way. Alright. That looks like what he wants, right? I think so. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Eat the whole dish. Oh, what's that one? So bad at the dishes. No. Is that hash browns? Fried calamari, maybe? No, I don't think so. Glazed yams. I'm impressed if you pulled that. I don't know if I can make glazed yams. Where is glazed yams? This could be so much better. There it is. I think you're right. That looks, yeah. Yeah, I think you nailed it. Nice. Blue chickens for that. Alright, so glazed yams. The problem being, do I have any yams? I have a potato. How about glazed potatoes, bear? Stupid bear. Yeah, I'm gonna say I probably don't have any yams. This isn't a huge priority, it's just something to do, but... Fall seeds... Alright, let's see, crops-wise... Well, yam... We could go get yam seeds, so... I guess... Yeah, I like finishing it. I do like it. Okay, well, it's a fall crop, which means we can buy some seeds. Okay, so we'll get that tomorrow because I don't have any, but Pierre will have some. We'll be good to go there. And we'll keep working. That'll be the 1, 2, 3. That'll be our fourth. I think our fourth item for the trash bear. Okay, let's see. Pepper Rexes. We're still working Pepper Rexes. Let's go ahead and it's only 7:30. We can make a decent little run here. Maybe get lucky. All we're trying to do is get some prehistoric floors. That's all we want. We're simple folk. We don't need a lot. We just want some prehistoric floors. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got our napalm ring on. It does seem like a good fit. You think we'd be friends? Alright. Yeah, Trash Bear and Oscar seem like they would be fast friends. I heard a serpent, but we got through all the serpents, so. Alright, come on. I miss Sesame Street. Alright. Well, so much for easier to find ladders. It's not been all that friendly, honestly. Yeah, I think Sesame Street was quality moral values, trying to teach a lot of diversity and some good principles for sure. Well, this has been arguably a crappy run. Is it L? L for Leah? And brought to you by the number... brought to you by the number 10. For our 10th marriage. Yeah, I mean, the luck's not the best, I guess, but... Still, we should be popping... We should be popping exits a lot faster than this. The spirits are in a mood today, I tell you. See, we just had to taunt them a little bit. That woke them up. Not that it matters, it's almost 12. This will be, we're just trying to find a... Just want a prehistoric floor with pepper rexes. It's asking too much? Obviously it is. Because we have failed miserably numerous times to find even one prehistoric floor. I don't think there's any luck component to how often they spawn, but I'll check that. Because if there is, we would want to maximize our runs to particular days. Alright, I think we're pretty much gonna be done with this run. Blow them up! Alright, well, even if we find one now, we're not gonna have time to do it, so... Out of here. We are outie. Alright, we got through all of our cheese and eggs. That's good. Solid effort today. Solid effort. Good job, team. Let's see. Sunday, we need to run out to the desert and get staircases. Get our staircase refresh done. What are we at? Waylon Jennings. Nice reference. And then we shall continue. Just trying to knock out different components of the game. And I think we might have cranberries tomorrow. We should have wine tomorrow. And the cheese is only a day or two away. So we've got a lot of stuff to get up and running. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get day 7. It's a Sunday. Booksellers in town. I don't think we need anything from the bookseller. We don't need to buy any books, and I don't think we have any to really... We might have 1 or 2 to trade in, but... Leah doesn't spend much time in the house, does she? Give me that. There we go. Three days. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then we got to reconfigure the... Don't overwork yourself. Make sure to take a break every now and then and get something to eat. Hydrate. Another butterfly. Let's see. We've got negative spirits. So I don't think we'll probably do a skull carver. Actually, let's check something. I'm curious. Let's see. Prehistoric floors. Will it list it that way? I don't think so. So, skull cavern. Explosive, hungry challenge. Oh, I'm pretty good at finding the butterflies. Prehistoric floors are a type of infested. 2.2% chance to encounter a prehistoric floor below 7. Okay, that's good to know. Because prehistoric floors are infested, all enemies on this floor must be killed. Yeah, we know that. Mutant flies, radiant bats. Ancient seed. Approximately a 2.2% chance to encounter a prehistoric floor below. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any kind of a luck thing, though, where you want to go on a lucky day or not lucky day, at least for prehistoric floors. There's other reasons. Are we going to make that run? Are we going to make that run today? We've got wine done. Could crank out some coffee. Extra ore. Let's do the ladders just in case we end up wanting to do that. All right. Dragon teeth. The stingrays have been good to us in this stream. Thank you, stingray family. We appreciate your patronage. All right, eggs and milk. Let's go get this all fired up. Two, and 2. 3. Yeah, the Stardew music is honestly pretty amazing. I was considering maybe trying to get to their concert, but it is not cheap to get to the concerts. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a round of coffee with us. And do 1 round of coffee in there. This would take like 2 hours. Just to crank out some of this coffee. That's actually not too bad. I can't remember... I checked when it was in my local area, and I don't remember seeing any seats under 100. But I might have not looked fully. So, I didn't go. It's already passed here, so... Seems like it'd be a cool event. Yeah, it's like I said, at least when I looked at the local one, again, my memory might be a little off. Holy cow, it's already done. First round is done. Alright, do we do a second round? Let's do a second round, why not? But yeah, it seemed a little costly. Got like a... Oh, we ran out. Ran out. Yeah, I would guess so on the 1.7. Holy cow, look at that. Timing-wise, this actually works pretty well. You could just keep going through and spend all day just processing coffee, I guess. Alright, we'll do one more round, and then I think we'll... And how much coffee have we made yet? 297. And then we'll probably put our ancient fruit in. It's a pretty extreme. Hey, we caught up. Haha, we will not be denied. Some of my modded automate coffee production farms are insane. The amount of coffee we made was hundreds of thousands. Alright, that was 2,000 coffee beans that we just went through. Made 400 coffee. I mean, it's 125, 250, 375, 375. Yeah, that'll be 500 coffee. Let's go ahead and put in... Let's get our wine going here. Are you still doing dynamic encounters, or did you move on to something else? Oh, very nice. So like a new tune? I miss doing that. I always like making new characters and playing through the story again. I haven't played WoW in years. In a long time. Yeah, that's rough. When I played my dark side playthrough and kept the collar on and all that kind of stuff, that was difficult for me. All right, that went relatively well, actually. All right, so we want to pull that keg out right now, and I think I'm gonna pull. Does it have stuff in it? That's weird. What would be in that? Okay, let's just pop that out. There we go. A Doomland party? Well, back in the day, the only way we pulled that off was we had a friend of ours who did networking stuff for a living. And so he would build networks for small businesses. So a lot of times in his apartment, he would have all of their equipment because he was building their computers and stuff like that. So he'd have all the computers set up and being tested. And so he'd network them all together. And so we would just go over to his apartment and play. Oh, it was a butterfly day and we never did go look for the butterfly. That's okay. Coffee was more important. And so we would just play in his apartment on the company's computers to test the network. And then when it was all said and done, he would box it all up and deliver it and set it up at the business. So that's how we started playing, because none of us could afford all of that equipment to do that ourselves. But it was a nice little perk. Okay, so we need to find a place to put this keg. I think, actually, just right down here will be fine. So what we're going to do is we put our ancient fruit in this keg as well. So now we have a keg we can look at and we'll know when the ancient fruit in the shed gets done. All right, that'll be enough money to buy our beach obelisk. So there we go on that. Dump those. Put that back in there. Nice. There was another question I thought. I mean, bet. Oh, maybe not. All right. Done, 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 done. We'll have our money tomorrow, so it's the water obelisk. We need 5 iridium, 10 clams, and 10 coral. I played a little bit of Quake. I wasn't huge into Quake. Saving Torian over Vet is really hard for me for 2 reasons. I like Vet. Vet is one of my favorite characters, and Torian seems like his honor code, he would be more than willing to sacrifice himself. So it's hard to make that opposite decision in that cutscene. Yeah, that one's a tough one. Yeah, Quake was fun. I didn't play it a ton, but I played it a little bit. Okay. I know a lot of Sierra games, but I don't remember Treasure Mountain. I may have seen it, but I can't say I recall it. Alright, well, the butterfly is long gone. So that's not happening. I'm okay with Galt. I can take or leave Galt. Oh, geez, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and just look at a list of titles. I used to know some people that worked over there. There was a... I can't remember what year it was, but there was a year at the Game Developers Conference when they were shutting all the Sierra stuff down that... Oh, I don't care for Skadge at all. But everybody at the GDC, or a lot of people at GDC, were wearing black armbands in solidarity with the Sierra employees that were, when they were shutting Sierra down. Way, way, way back in the day. I can't remember. That might have been the 90s. I don't remember. All that stuff blurs together eventually. Holy cow, this has been a good run. Don't think we got anything all that good. Yeah, some iridium. Not bad. No worries, Hunter. Thanks for popping back in. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. I liked Myst in its day when Myst came out. Obviously the style of it, you know, its graphics were so far beyond anything else that we were doing because of what they did with it, right? It wasn't a fully like a full environment or anything, but Myst was cool. That was a cool moment in the industry for sure. Okay, let's see. I don't think I want to rework that. This is solid. I like this new location. I like this. This kind of be our place to store anything that overruns anything here, but most of this is honestly done up with the hoppers. We could hopper up the furnaces if we wanted to crank through some of this. We can burn through this ore so fast, it's not really that big of a deal. We probably, if we start fishing again, we probably should hopper up the fish smokers. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, really? I could see Myst being really good in VR. If they remastered it in such a way that you could... It was like a 360 image that you could look around. I could see that being an effective VR experience. Alright, well, I don't know if we can get down. It's almost 11. Oh, crap. It's Sunday. We never got... Okay, I could see that being, yeah, an effective use. Alright, we have one more thing we need to do here. We need to go out to the desert. We got time. Almost forgot to do it, but we have time. There we go. Well, don't quite understand the question. I don't think any of the characters are deep enough to have a real life counterpart. In the game, yeah, I could see her being an interesting marriage candidate. She's got a free spirit about her. I wouldn't marry any of them in real life, probably. I'm happily married to the person I'm married to. Don't need anybody else. All right. We already have more jade. Just got our staircases. Alright. What's that put us at? 228. 228 staircases. Yep. Okay. Man, rest of the week is fine. We're gonna have to pick our date to get, what are we at, 12? We probably have 3 more days. Let's be conservative here. We have 3 or 4 more days, so I'm thinking Tuesday or Wednesday we'll file the paperwork. Tomorrow I think we're going to be able to go build our obelisk. That'll be nice. We need to still go for some prismatic shards. It's going to be Monday, so we'll have ancient fruit to harvest. So we have work to do. So I'm thinking Tuesday or Wednesday, because we'll have, let's see. Yeah, I think we can get through 3 more days before we run out of time, real life time, so let's shoot for that. I'm thinking maybe a Tuesday divorce. Wednesday divorce, Tuesday paperwork. And it wouldn't matter? Well, I mean, depends on how minor of a character you want to talk about, right? Like, the easy answer would be something like the bouncer. You know, the bouncer in front of the casino. Let's see. Other relatively minor characters. That's the first one that comes to mind. The goblin that guards the witch's hut. I mean, with those 2 characters, you could rewrite the game. Now, if you're talking about major characters, you know, ones that have story ramifications or things like that. Like the clerks at Joja Mart, right? You could remove them and it wouldn't really matter. Yeah. Well, again, they're utility characters. They don't have a backstory. There's nothing really there. You know, you could replace the bouncer with a locked door and have the exact same gameplay, right? Now, if you're going to get into actual characters that matter, so let's say ones that you talk to, you have cutscenes with, and things like that, then it gets a little harder. Honestly, Demetrius doesn't have a lot of purpose, per se. You know, there's some cool cutscene interactions with Robin. He gives that kind of scientific thing, and it rounds out the family unit up there in the mountains, so that's kind of... But it would be easy to remove him. This is going to be a little dark. You could easily remove Kent and just make it so he didn't make it back from the war. And that just changes that storyline, right? But you don't need him as a character. You could potentially get away with something like that. Let's see, other ones you could just completely remove. And I don't know if that would count as removing him. It would just turn him into a backstory. That would be all. Wizard. Oh, this is going to hurt my heart a little bit because I love him. But Krobus, you could remove Krobus and it would have a minor impact on the game. I love Krobus, so I wouldn't want that to happen. But as far as it not changing the game a lot, so think of it like this. If you take Krobus as a roommate, Krobus just gets replaced with a chest. Yeah, the dwarf falls into the same category, Nancy. It's like, you could replace the dwarf with a chest, you know, or vending machine, if you would. And that's what happens. If you take Krobus as a roommate, you can still shop in the sewer. It just turns into a chest and you shop on that. Gil is the companion to Marlin up in the Adventurers Guild. All he really does is give you your rewards for the Monster Slayer. Same thing. You know, Gil doesn't really matter. So yeah, there's a lot of those minor utility-based characters that they don't have a lot of purpose outside of the function, you know, a vending machine or something like that. So, but I think as far as main characters you interact with, Demetrius, Kent would be relatively easy to remove. Arguably Caroline. You know, you could remove Caroline and it wouldn't change things too terribly much. Both the kids, Jas and Vincent, you could remove them relatively easily. In Stardew, I don't know. It would be interesting to see if that becomes a big thing in Haunted Chocolatier. You know, if that's a tie-in that they make, but I don't know. Not sure on that one. I don't foresee the Dwarf and Shadow being expanded that much, though. That would be my gut, is probably not. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out with us. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our channel members. You guys rock, and we appreciate you. Nancy and Victus at the Gold Crew, Steel Crew of Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yarrick, Copper of Ace, Amanda, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarrick for gifting memberships to other people. That is extremely generous, and we do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much. Now back to the game. All right, it is a Monday, which means we have things to get done. The big one is on your island farm. You have to make sure... Oops, I forgot to check the time. What do we got? 2 days. Every Monday, you can get a respawn of your weeds. Double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all those insulation in the house. Wow. Maybe I'll take care of it all. Well, that's good. All right, she's going to Cinder Sap and then the bus stop. That's weird. I wonder if she ever goes back to her house. To at least visit. Fishing. Oh, what do we got for luck? Ladders and coal. We'll take the ladders just in case we decide to maybe slip over to the desert and do a little bit of spelunking, if you will. There we go. We have cranberries. So now we have another cash crop flowing. Okay, let's see. Let's do our chores first. And then we will go down to the wizard tower. And we'll build our last obelisk because we have the money. What else are we going to spend it on, really? Return scepter, I guess. But I do have essentially unlimited warp totems, so I don't worry too much about it. That's a lot of eggs. All right, here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. That's interesting. Why does he care so much? What went on, like, we've talked about this before. 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, if I were going to make I don't want to call it a sequel necessarily, an expansion to the game, like, I would want to see almost a prequel to the game. And it shows the adventures of Kui, and Grandpa, and maybe Lewis in a different version, and kind of all what they went through and why the valley is what it is and all that kind of stuff. Because that's a great question, right? Like, what is it about this area that has that magical thing that keeps him here, that makes him do all this stuff? I think exploring that as a backstory could be really cool. So yeah, but what do I think he cares so much? I don't know. You know, there could be a historical family reason that he stays here. Yeah, Linus would be a good part of that as well. Yeah, we've made a few trips down into Lewis's basement. All right, clams, coral, and iridium. We should have all of that. I think it was just 5, right? Earth, island, no, water. There we go. 5 iridium. Coral and clams. All right, my friend, let's ride. Let the good times roll. Oh, we need to go get yams. We forgot to do that as well. All right, it's Monday. Pierre's open. Oh, it's blackberry season as well. Holy cow. Well, now we have a whole new thing to do. Alright, let's see. Let's first... I'm gonna move the mountain one down. Because if I can't get to one, I would rather not be able to get to the water one right now. Alright, let's build this. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to that diagonally. I've never tried, so... how many pancakes do we have? And what do we need to make pancakes if we don't have enough? Flour and eggs. Alright, let's go check our pancake supply. Oh, we have 3. There we go, we got pancakes now. Alright, done and done. Take care of that in a minute. Let's see. Can I get to... That's the mountains. I don't think I can get to the water or to the beach. Let's see where that takes us. Yeah, it takes us to the mountains. Okay. So that configuration is definitely not going to work. We're going to have to rethink our pattern there. I didn't think it would, but figured we'd give it a try. Alright, let's go take care of the island, and then we'll take care of some other stuff later. Alright. Ooh, see, like that weed right there? That's a bad weed. If you don't make it out here, and then that one decided to spread north, would have taken out a crop. And that would have sucked. I mean, it's minor, I guess. You just plant another one, but that means 28 days for that to grow. So you'd lose 4 harvests off of it. Again, not the end of the world, but... You know, I just went and grabbed another water bottle, so... I agree with stay hydrated. Have a wonderful night, Hunter. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. What part of Concerned Ape is Leo? I do not know. Alright, we'll kill that weed. Don't think there was any on the other side. I think we're good. Make sure we didn't miss any fruit. I think that did the trick. Well, that got crazy, huh? Alright, let's see. Sold. We tossed our pancakes at some point. That was not the phrasing I was hoping for there, but... Alright. Eat our pancakes. That's going to give us a foraging buff. And then... let's go blackberry hunting. The train one's a good one. Well, you gotta say It's got to go to Zuzu City at some point, right? That would make sense. It definitely is oftentimes loaded down with... I mean, it's sometimes a passenger train. I mean, you can make the argument that it's not always the train from the same location, right? It's just... You know, different connecting trains will eventually sometimes go through an area, but it's often loaded down with manufacturing materials. But then you have to question, why does it sometimes have leprechaun shoes on it? How about that? Where did that train get leprechaun shoes? That's weird. But where's it gone? Where's it going? It's a good question. Hey, Sebastian, you want to chat? I didn't figure so. Wow, lots of forageables out today. Sometimes that bush over there will have berries on it, so you can grab that one too. Where did I leave the horse? Behind a tree. Not the best strategy in the world. I'm trying to remember in the cutscene. I don't think she ever specifically mentions Zuzu. She talks about being from the city. So I guess you could make the leap and say yes. But I don't think it's never ever explicitly said that she's from Zuzu City, but I mean, it's not like there can't be more than one city, you know, so it's kind of like a lot of in-game universes, right? Like everybody's from like the same general areas just because it's easier to do because you already have either those assets built or the set built or stuff like that. It's the old Star Wars joke, like what the heck is going on in Tatooine all the time, right? It's a kind of the old Star Wars joke / cliche. Ooh, it's already 5. I'm not sure we're going to get around to everything. I absolutely know who Sir Alec Guinness is. Have you seen my background? Alright, the nice part is there's no berries down on the beach. We don't have to worry about that. 1,000 wood again. I don't... Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do that one or not. We just did it, so... Like, I could have not cleared, I guess, my entire tree farm. But... Could have just did the resource part of it. Alright, 640, and we're just now hitting Cinderset. Yeah, he was definitely well established. You know, he was a very established actor before Star Wars, for sure. Ugh, we got slow. We got slow. Drink some more espresso. Yeah, he was arguably... I do not drink coffee at all, actually. Which is kind of funny how much I use it in game. I do not drink coffee at all. It's almost part of the joke, really. Berries, berries. In my heart, Snuffleupagus is real. I don't know what the official Sesame Street lore says, but in my heart, Snuffleupagus is absolutely real. Yeah, it's easy to forget just how long and storied some of their careers were. Right, a lot of those, you know, a lot of those actors, you know, because you figure everybody thinks about Hamill, Ford, Fisher, you know, and they were arguably the new kids on the block, right? You forget just how many people that did have careers. For them, that was just another project. You know, nobody knew how crazy it was going to get. So it's, yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, clear, clear, clear. That's right, we're fighting with our scythe. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? Oh yeah, for sure. That's true of a lot of creative properties, especially like in movies and stuff like that. Like, you might have a feeling, but it's like, ooh, this could be big, but who knows? You never quite know. All right, we potentially have some berries on our farm here. Oh, there's berries over on Grandpa's shrine there. Can we get there? Will the horse make it up there or no? Cannot. Horse is sidelined. There we go. Alright, what did we get? 155. Actually, that's a pretty good haul. That puts us on pace for 600 berries. Alright, let's see how our Junimos did. It appears they got to everything. Holy cow. They still have coffee left over from last season. We just never collected it. Alright, 155 berries. Store it. Cranberries. Sold, sold, and sold, but unfortunately I just threw a whole bunch of them up here, I think. Yeah, we don't need 50 cranberries. Honestly, we don't need hardly any of some of this stuff anymore. Oh yeah, Junimo huts on the island. Whew. That would be beautiful. Arguably, though, maybe a little overpowered. I don't know. Right, there we go. Crunch some geodes here. That worked out. That wasn't a bad day. The question is, we're not actually going to get through all... So our blackberry season is going to straddle a couple of days here, I think. Maybe. Maybe. We can get through those days pretty quick. We might be able to get through blackberry season. We'll shoot for that. So I think... Let's divorce on Wednesday. We'll fire the paperwork on Wednesday. Shoot for Thursday. Anything else we need to do? 600 coffee. Sold. Sell the coffee. Not a bad payday. Cranberries, 20, 25, 28, 29,000 in cranberries. That was good. Coffee obviously helped a ton. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Is it time to rave? Who do we have with us? Who's all still active in the chat? Let's find out. Let's see. Load up the rave Chickens are dancing. Music is playing. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's rock and roll. All right, Emily, let's go. All right, me pirates. What do you got? Arr, matey. We be raving. Welcome to the stream. Is it Caitlin? Caitlin? I can't quite see it. All right, let's kick it up a little bit. Yeehaw! Did somebody say banjo? All right. You guys know the next part. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you, Sam, Abby, and Seb, for that amazing music. We do appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Z slipping in at the end. How you doing, Z? Always good to see you getting in. Made some coffee. Wow, Leah's making us coffee. She made us one coffee. We deal in hundreds, but thank you, Leah, for the one coffee. All right, tomorrow we can rebuild our cask system down there. Get it working. No worries, no worries. Work often has to take priority, my friend. Stardew Valley Fair. Clint, the son of Marnie? I don't know that I've ever heard that one. I could see a weird family resemblance there. I'm just wondering if that's a stretch on the age. I would think of Clint and Marnie being more of similar in age than a mother-son relationship style. Yeah, I could see brother. Yeah, I think they'd be too close in age to be a mother-son type of thing. Just based off their pictures, but... Now, it also depends on which one you're looking at, because I think the avatars in game look a different age than the portraits do. And so for me, there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Sometimes resolving those in my head. Yeah, that really throws a wrench into things, right? You start to get into a world where you're checking out mods and stuff, but yeah, even the stock game, I don't know, I don't see them as being that far apart in age. All right, I think... Oh, yeah? I think we're a lot closer to getting a quicker run through, so let's get our pancakes. Is there anything else we need to do today? Tuesday? Nah, I don't think so. Let's eat some pancakes then. Oh, yeah? Nice. Alright, what do we got? 4 days left on that. Oops, we might as well get this one. Alright, here we go again. Time to find ourselves some berries. Done and done. Forageable. Oops, I just saw some moss. We'll grab that. And back on the trail. The in-game band? I'm gonna go with Sebastian. I don't think the band and the music is really his deep passion. He's a developer. And so, while it might be an interest, it's not what he wants to devote his life to. So that's my vote. He talks about nobody taking his work serious. So. Yep. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a exactly that. Like, hey, you know what? Cool. I'll help you with your dream, but it's not my thing. Although Elliot plays the piano, so they could swap him, replace Sebastian with Elliot. Blink, blink, blink. I like talking to Haley because she's... I'll be all fine on my own. Thanks for the memories. She's the most well-adjusted of all of our exes. Bonus. Scorpion cart. Can't I almost want to go do that for you? I really do. We'll see. If we get done early enough, we'll shoot out to the desert. See if we can catch you a scorpion carp. Here we go. We've gotten slow. Alright, heading south. Run, birds, run! Alright, much earlier to Cinder Shop today. I think it was like 6 before we got here yesterday. I'm not sure. I don't see George and Lewis being all that close. Although it does seem like George has lived in the valley for a very long time. So did he live in the valley when he had his mining accident? Or did they move here after? That I don't know either. Cinder Sap is feeling a little light. But sometimes it'll have a nice surge. And potentially, sometimes the Secret Woods is a beast for berries. Does anybody know that Lewis has a basement? Not just George. That could be I don't know. The conspiracy theory-filled mind of Nancy. You think Grandpa was a player? Well, how deep does that rabbit hole go? How deep does the rabbit hole go then? If Evelyn and Grandpa were a thing, is Alex... So Alex is the daughter of Evelyn and George, Alex's mom, right? So if Evelyn and Grandpa had a thing that made Evelyn's daughter belong to Grandpa, not George, that would make you and Alex cousins? Is that right? Alex wouldn't be your brother because you'd have the same grandpa, which means like my cousins would be my parents' brothers and sisters' kids, which would have the same parent. So if your grandpa was Alex's grandpa instead of George, yeah, that would make you cousins. Yeah, we don't know your lineage, I guess, but I don't think your lineage is linked to George and Evelyn. Would be my gut. And it's much harder to hide the fact that Granny had a daughter or son. Alright, Kent Scorpion Carp. Should we try for that? 7 o'clock. We could also jump out to Skull Cavern. Ooh, we should probably fix this. It's a bit weird. But weird is good, right? What's going on in Stardew Valley with all these weird relationships? Because if the wizard is Abigail's dad... I guess we're just gonna pan for gold here. Holy cow. That was a good haul. Alright, does the scorpion carp have a time? We have till 8. Nope, we're not getting a scorpion carp today. That's about to fall off. Let's just let that tick over. And now it should be unavailable. Alright, well we didn't make that, which means let's go ahead and, since we came all the way out here, drop that off. Alright, so we have to get past level 7 before... Yeah, things are a little crazy in the valley. Maybe that goes back to one of the original questions. Why is Mr. Quee around? It's like, well, this place is crazy. Yeah, well, it's a combination of there's depth there, I believe. But then also you get the fan version of stuff, which isn't technically canon. The old fan conspiracies and such. Just run around, break rocks, and let a serpent chase us. Yeah, I take fan lore for what it is. It's not canon. But honestly, I think he wrote it a little bit vague on purpose. Now, some of the theories are a little bit out there and wild, so. That level wore out its welcome real quick. Come on, come on. Give us another mine shaft. Come on. Oh. Well, stone's not really a problem, no, is it? Take the treasure floor. Hey, a prismatic shard. I wonder if we can get ourselves a potentially bug killer sword out of that. That's what we're trying to do. We can get enough. Might need more than 2. Well, at least we got a little bit of iridium ore. Still no pepper Rexes. No pepperexes for us. The game can sense our want, our desperation. We can't leave Leo on the island. Don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the Kent-Leo connection is. Well, we failed again. No pepperexes for us. I mean, these are half-hearted attempts at best, but still. I think we would have run into one prehistoric floor some point. Probably shouldn't have gone this direction. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ooh, almost didn't because of that little move right there at the end. All right, close enough. We'll sleep on the floor tonight. We're okay with that. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got some stuff to get done today. We've got a A marriage to plan. Oh man, I'm trying to think of the Princess Bride quote. What is it? My wife to capture or murder. Gilda to blame for it. One of these days you have to do my portrait. You better be quick. We're running out of time. If you don't do it today, I fear the opportunity will have passed. Alright, we got cheese in the basement we need to take care of today. What did we get? Friendship, decent luck. Alright, we'll take the ladders just in case we decide to do that. Wow, we have 101 cheese. The crackers have helped a lot. It's nice to have animal crackers. So we need to make sure we give ourselves enough time to do a restructure in the basement before we take the time to put everything in. One, two. All right, that's all cooking. Oops, I don't think we have our scythe with us. Oh, there's one will get you different cannon. I'm gonna let Nancy answer first because I like Nancy's answer. I mean, there's obviously the low-hanging fruit answer is illicit chemical enhancing recreational substances, but Nancy's got a far better answer than that. All right, let's see. So it's sold. All right, it is blackberry season still. Let's pancake up. Benny, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right. Time to fix some stuff here. All right, so this one needs to go in here. That can't be right. All right, hold on. Let me pull up my reference. All right. There we go. Yeah, because then you can get to that one. Okay. So that one needs to come out. There we go. And this one needs to go in. And this needs to come out. And go in here. Nope. So close yet so far away. Yeah, I like Nancy's theory. That's why I wanted to hold off and let her give it. All right, let's see. These two need to come out. And this needs to go there, there. We get one more there. All right. Let's cheese it up. All right, we didn't quite fill it, but we got pretty close. Okay, we'll keep that just in case we need it. We shouldn't. I think it's pancake time. Let's get some cheese. We can get that down in the basement before we go to bed. Pancake time. All right, here we go. On the road again. We just can't wait to get on the road again. Slow start there. Not a lot of bushes in the backwoods or bus stop. Train yard is pretty good to us. You don't normally get two, I don't think, up there. That's feeling right. Of course you have to get your moss. Hey look, berries we left from yesterday. Hope they're fresh. Wow. Pretty quiet berry day up here today. The mountains are not cooperating. That just means cinder sap will be great. It did start with that question. See, that's why we answered it with, look at how much is going on in the valley. Why would he ever leave? Oh, sure. Sebastian wants us to give him a mushroom now. He doesn't want to be our friend anymore, but... Holy cow. Yeah, this has been a quiet berry season so far. Alright, let's go see what Secret Woods and Cindersap have for us. Yeah, it's a solid theory. I like it. I mean, because, so, you think of the illegal substance reference, which is, I think, a very logical conclusion. I don't know. I'm not sure that's something that he would have to keep hidden. I mean, look at the trippy tea that his wife drinks. That's mind-altering substances right there. There's something in that tea. Maybe what's in the tea is his secret stash. How about that? His secret stash is that crazy tea that she makes. Wow, this has been a very light. Yep, we married Leah. We got the 10 and 14 heart cutscenes done. Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me. We need to file our paperwork today. We forgot to do it while we were in town. We'll have to go do that here in a second. Shane and Penny. I'm not sure. Oh, did you guys see it? Bigfoot. If you rewind down here in this corner, you'll see Bigfoot go by. Ooh, gives me goosebumps every time I see it. Oh, I don't have my axe with me. Yeah, there's something going on. Yeah, Bigfoot was down in the corner. It's probably our, I don't know, 5th or 6th time. Yeah, it gives me goosebumps every time I see Bigfoot. It's pseudo-rare. It's a pseudo-rare event. I think I've seen Bigfoot, shit, like I said, probably 5 or 6 times across all of our playthroughs. It's not something that happens a lot. But it happens often enough that you should catch it eventually. Oh, the alien pod thing? Kent. Abigail. Alright, time to do the deed. Hi. That's fine. Move out of my way. 50,000 gold. Alright, they have been filed. At least it's not Leah's birthday. Hey, talk to me. Just leave me alone. All right, well, the work we did in the basement definitely... I don't know. I'm going to argue the opposite, Z. I think Lewis loves to see us coming. Because he's charging us 50,000 gold a pop. He's gotten rich off of us. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 500,000 gold he's made off of our... whatever you want to call this. Alright, let's see. 3 hours. we're our divorce rate is in its own way funding the town. Let's see, we got 10 more cheese. That's fair. That's fair, Z. Alright, we almost got the basement full that time. It's not too bad. Well, she's probably not going to talk to us. She's asleep. That was our last conversation. I don't have a cry emoji because I'm never sad. Let's see. We'll play her a song. There you go. Alright, we need to get close to heading to bed. There we go. Alright. I don't know why that just one is done. I think there's a probably a deeper component to that story. There's definitely was a war with the dwarves, but he has a couple of lines. That's reasonable, right? She wouldn't talk to me. Let's see. There's a line that Krobus has. Let's see. Quotes. Yeah, so he's got a couple quotes. Like, he's got one that is, please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things they don't understand. So there's some history there. I thought there was another one. There's a, you open my eyes to the world of humans. I appreciate that. There's a 1,000-year war with the dwarves, but that's not humans necessarily. The dwarves knew of me. They'd send an assassin. Okay, there's some weirdness for roommate stuff, but... yeah, there's definitely a history there. There we go. Have you encountered others like me in the mines? I'm sorry if they were hostile towards you. You see, we learned to fear humans. There have been too many unpleasant encounters. You haven't slain any of my friends, have you? So there's a history there of war, I think. That one's a pretty good one, though. Have you encountered others like me in the mines? I'm sorry if they were hostile towards you. You see, we've learned to fear humans. So yeah, there's... I don't know if it... yeah. So there's not a... There's not a specific reference to it, but there's definitely a history of the races, if you will. Not necessarily specific to Krobus, but a history between the humans and the shadow people, if you will. Oh yeah, Lewis loves Nancy. All right, well, here's our last night together, Leah. We had a good run. We really did. When did we get married? Was it 1, 2? We got married on Thursday. We almost made it a week. 5, 6. We made it 7 full days. So that's doing pretty good. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So so are you doing the run for mayor mod, Nancy? Is that that's what happens in year 2? That's cool. It'd be interesting to see how that goes. All right. Our house has been reclaimed. We no longer have a spot over there for Leah's stuff. All right, so this won't be in this stream. 6 days. 5, 6. Now, I did put his shorts in the soup and the Grange display here recently. All right, before we do anything, let's go butterfly hunting. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Let's see. Do we want to... Yeah, let's go butterfly hunting first. And then we'll probably reset. There it is. That was an easy one. Okay. That'll work. So here's what we're going to do. Go ahead and reload the day. Man, we have 134 hours in this playthrough. That's more than our vanilla Joja playthrough. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like we'd be that far. Yeah, that one was a pretty easy one. Okay, what that means is we can go ahead and do our chores. Do everything like we normally would. And then... what we'll do is... catch the butterfly on our berry picking adventures, if you will. All right, let's see. Got this down to 3. What's this? I think this is just 2s, right? Alright, done and done. Inventory's clear. Sold, sold. There's like a frog noise when it rains. That's what I would think of. Like the croaking noise, if you will. Alright, pancake up. Let's get our last berry run in here. Alright, butterfly. Where are you? There you are. 19. 30. You're about 35,000. I think per butterfly now. Doing all right. Oh, we're getting a nice early start on our berry run today, though. Didn't have any other pressing issues or things to do, which has definitely helped. Wow, severe lack of berries, though. Come on, nature. Don't hold out on us. Give us what we want. Our horse is named Spinny. I'd have to look up the exact. Hold on, let me give you an exact pronunciation. It's named after a real person. I want to get it correct here. Oh, that was me. There we go.
Carol Spinney.
Spinny. They were named originally after people who we did a major negative friendship with. So that's where most of those came from. The cows are named after cheese. And we got Gus and Pam for the ducks, and then Bacon, Roger and Monty.
Carol Spinney.
All right. So the Spinney is the correct pronunciation. So yeah, our horse is named after Carol Spinney. Carol Spinney was the original puppeteer who did Big Bird and Oscar the Grouch and stuff like that. So that's where our horse got his name. In honor of Carol Spinney. Yep, that's where it came from. Some of my favorite still photos are him doing the puppeteering for Oscar the Grouch while wearing Big Bird's legs, right? Because he doesn't take those off while he's doing other stuff, and so he's got Big Bird's legs on. They took the rest of it off, and he's doing the stuff for Oscar. That's fair. The horse is in charge. So you guys can't blame me for any of the divorces. It's the horse's fault. I like it. That's my new headcanon, Benny. We're going with that. I'm innocent. It's the horse. All right, is Leah home? She is, or she's on the beach or the shoreline here. Oh, now that's interesting. So you can still go into people's bedrooms, but you can't go into Leah's house. All right. Well, is she leaving today? Or she locked herself in the house? 12 o'clock to Pelican Town. All right, she's leaving here in a little bit. We'll try to catch her. Try to catch her before she goes to town. I don't know why we're not friends anymore. Wonder what happened. Feel like there's been a major shakeup of some kind. Hello. Are we friends? I realized I'm happier by myself, so just leave me be. That's a healthy approach. Is that it? That's all I get? Alright. Okay, Leah and Haley are probably the two healthier. We still don't have our axe or our hoe that we should be carrying with us. That's alright. I'm gonna give those two credits. Strong women. Not like the guys that are all like... Good question. Oh, congrats, Lisa. Congrats. Let's see. Trying to think quote-wise. Alex didn't respond well. Shane's pretty grumpy. Yeah, Elliot rarely talks to you, and on occasion he'll tell you something about like most of the time you just get 3 dots. Sometimes you get something about tormenting him or something like that. Yeah, Elliot didn't take it well. The guys definitely didn't take it as well as the girls. I don't think. They do not come to the wedding anymore. Yeah, the weddings are pretty sparse these days. They boycott the weddings. Well, there's going to be no eligible bachelors or bachelorettes left at the wedding. That's for sure. All right, this was a weak berry day. We're only at like 90. I believe my understanding is once you do the memory wipe, then there's a truffle down there. It basically just sets them back as if nothing ever happened, but they don't really know you, so they're still at 0. But you can start earning the friendship again. Okay. It's only 4 o'clock. What do we have here? Midnight carp. Should we go give Sebastian a common mushroom? Probably not going to do it. Where is he? Home? What do we got? Oh, we need to fix this. We can't access the beach one, so we'll do that. Hey, don't mind me. Oh, here's 2 of them that don't like us. Why do you keep bothering me? I'm trying to forget about you. What are you doing here? Just leave me alone. Neither one of those are very nice, but now he'll be all happy with us. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. Okay. Cool. Wait till I marry your sister. Then you'll think something. To visit us, even if you aren't in the market for a building. See, Robin still loves us. It can get lonely up here in the mountains. I'd take that the wrong way. Alright, we need to go fix... That's a good question. Because... we're gonna have to, at some point... remarry Elliot, because we were not able to get through his 14 heart event, and then so if we have to remarry Elliot, we could just adopt kids, because I've never adopted kids either, so that would be new, and then dove those kids. Yeah, so that might be the way we go. Not sure. Okay, what if we put this one there? Desert. Alright, that's not horrible. Or should they be even? Would even look better? We're gonna kill some grass, but... Or how about... let's get a little fancy. What about that? I kind of like that. We got... That gives it a little bit of character. Yeah, I think the straight line is just too structured. That gives it a little bit of flair. Okay, so we've got island and desert are the ones we'll use the most. So having them on the left makes sense. These will probably be the two I use the least. The island and the water kind of naturally balance each other out, where the desert and the mountains kind of naturally balance each other out. I like that. I think we can go with that. Could move our fish ponds and open this up, but they're not in a bad spot. I think we'll leave them there. Let's see, how have the cows done? They have destroyed a lot of grass. This is filled back in relatively nicely. The cows had destroyed that pretty good. Let's bring the chickens. I think we'll bring the chickens back over here. Oh, there's a stick there. What? Unacceptable. Eh. Alright, we'll just put it right there. That'll be fine. Yeah, what kind of powers does he have? There's a truffle right there as well. There we go, we can truffle check this way. Just look for truffles. Any truffles? Nope. Let's try to get them down here. Maybe they'll leave that grass alone and it can spread. Otherwise, I just have to replant it. Alright, good enough. Microbus Jesus. That's probably... I'm thinking probably not. Let's see, midnight carp. 10-2 in the mountains, cinder sap, Ginger Island west, Ginger Island north. 10 o'clock. I don't think we're going to pull that one off, probably. Because we'd have to get to Evelyn. We'd have 2 days, but... I think we might end with a Pepper Rex run. See if we can get it to go. So far, we have utterly failed. Oh, is that all we have for sale? Ugh. Pretty lousy sales day. Let's dump that. I have to buy bombs here pretty soon. Alright, here we are. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, come on, just one. One prehistoric floor. No, that was Eminem. Not a good rendition, but... if you're talking about my quote... Let us out. perfect. Not perfect. That's what we're hoping for. I give up. I give up. Just let me down. Okay, we're at floor 7. So now there is a 2.2% chance of a prehistoric floor spawn. Yeah, I enjoyed the 90s. That's the start of my adult life is the 90s, but so that's not so much my childhood. But. Wow, level 10, that's a pretty early iridium ore. A bunch of us in here are Gen Xers, so we grew up more in the 80s than the 90s. As far as our official childhoods and all. We got slow. I can feel it. I do not have any. No, I don't think so. Well, actually, the easy answer is I don't have one that I hold dear. There's a chance I might have one. But it came from like a trade show, not from my childhood. But I don't hold it dear, so I guess my official answer would be no. I think I do. I might not, but I think I might. I've got this vague memory of getting one at a game trade show. And I tend to keep all of that swag that I got at different trade shows. And so, yeah, it's... But I can't say for sure. What about parachute pants? We need to bring that back. I don't know why it's not even ore. Yeah, every generation has its... I don't even want to call them fads, just the way the world was at the time. And I don't look back at any of it for any generation and be like, holy cow, that was horrible. I wouldn't currently do a lot of this stuff, or... Well, I think it's Shaping up to be another strikeout for a Pepperex floor. Our inability to find Pepperexes. We might just have to do a staircase run and just skip levels until we find one. Yeah, this one's... I think we need... I can't remember how many. Like 13? I mean, so we've gotten a lot over time, but... It's definitely stalled because we haven't gotten any in a long time. Yeah, we just need to increase our chances of getting them. Again, at 2.2%. Yeah, but probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We got a little bit of time. Why rush? A little bit of cloth. Ooh, that might have been a mistake. Woohoo! Die for the bed. Literally second to spare. Not seconds, most likely. Alright, let's take a quick break and we'll be back to see what's on store for Maru, I think is our next target. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's figure out what we're going to work on tomorrow night. All right, we have 2 more bachelorettes on our list. We have Maru and Penny. So again, alphabetically, Maru will be next. So let's take a look if there's any special circumstances that we need to worry about for her events. Let's see, 10 hearts. Oh, there is some negative in this one. What do we have? A minus 50. All right. Oh, actually, maybe minus 100. I can't tell. I think there's... Yeah, potentially up to a minus 100 on that one. All right, that'll be cool. 14 hearts. Non-Sunday, non-winter. We're okay there. Yeah, we have time to get through that. Okay. Non-Sunday, non-winter. So if we propose we get married on Monday the 15th, we can make that happen. And that's just a 2-parter. All right, that's not too bad. Let's double check something here, though, while we're looking. Let's see, Krobus. That's just beach things, that's fine. Let's check Penny. Because if there's some kind of weird non-winter thing, we're going to have to be careful with that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't update on the hearts. Not the hearts, the likes. Spa between 7 and midnight. Enter the farmhouse. Okay, there's no weirdness there. Now we are going to take... Oh, man. I think Penny has been the most brutal in at least her reactions to some of this stuff. That one's going to be rough. Okay, but I think we're good on both of those. And then it'll be a matter of trying to get Elliot done. Unfortunately, we're going into winter. Let's see. Let's pull up a calendar here. Yeah, Penny's is... She takes things hard. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see. What about spring? Okay, so if we can get Elliot... So if we do... You gotta figure we're going about a week. 11 days. So if we go with Maru, proposal, marriage, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then if we do Krobus, I don't know. You don't have to wait the 3 days on Krobus, I don't think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's going to get us close to the end of winter. I think we're going to have to propose to Elliot again sometime in the end of winter. So maybe we do a stream where we do Krobus and also wipe Elliot's memory. Just to see what that does. Yeah, his birthday is winter one. I'm just thinking asking him to be our roommate and then kicking him back out. Because then we need to get... Because in the winter, there's too many events in the winter. So we're going to have to get to spring. So if we can kick off Elliot's 14 heart event, like somewhere around right after the Feast of the Winter Star. So like the 26th of winter, that gives us a 15-day window before the Egg Festival. Because you need like an 8-day span where there's no events, something like that, to get it to work. But I don't think we're going to get him in fall. Yeah, not by the end of fall. And there's not a big enough gap. If we got him married by the end of fall, let's see. Nah, I just don't think I can get it in time. Okay. Some things to think about, but I think we've got Maru next, Penny after that, Krobus after that. Then we could potentially do the memory wipe and start working on friendship with Elliot again. That would put him right about the middle of the end of winter. And remarry. Actually, we could remarry early because we're going to have to let Elliot run for a while to get the kids to happen. So yeah, that would probably work out. Okay, then we can do that in the wintertime. Stay with Elliot for a while. Hopefully get the kids. Trigger his 14 heart event at the end of winter into spring. Okay, I think I can make that work. Timing wise in the calendar. Cool. All right, let's do a little bit of pre-planning here. We've got 5 days left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next Wednesday on cheese. We've got 1 day left on wine. That's nice. That'll work out really well. It's a Friday, so no new missions or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to build the infrastructure of another shed. We should paint our shed, though. The plain brown shed doesn't look that good. They haven't done any work. That's a day out. Our pigs making pig noises. Yeah, we'll probably use the same color scheme that we use for these. I would guess. We've got coffee to get done. Alright, let's pop out to the island. Raining. Obviously on Monday, we'll get our ancient fruit harvested. What, keep it brown, but just slightly different shades? I'm just curious here. We're at 40% perfection. We haven't even been trying, really. Oh, this is taking a hit. I think that was higher. But since all of our friendships are dropping, that's killing us. It's actually, yeah, I hardly ever do the cooking. Usually if I'm doing a perfection run, it's one of the last things that I do. I just don't get that into it. I make the few things I need to make, and then eventually towards the end of a perfection run, I'll just gather all the materials. I've got a master list of materials I need. And then I just cook everything in one day and make it 100%. Other than that, it's not really a priority. Okay, so that... Oh, there's something else I wanted to check on, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it's like there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 items I need. I make those, and that's kind of the extent of it. Alright, we check the island. I thought I needed to check one more thing, but... Alright, well, we'll do like we always used to do in the old days. I haven't done this as much recently. I like to just make a trip around... Oh, I don't remember what it was. Need to make sure we don't have like a butterfly or something to find here. Okay, we're good. So what we'd like to do is just do a tour around the valley, make sure there's nothing else that we should be working on. Oh, right, I need to get yams. Thank you. I'm gonna add that to my spreadsheet. Buy yam seeds. Yeah, we need to plant some yams. Or get really lucky on the traveling cart. We'll check that today. If they have a yam, we'll be in business. It's a long shot, but I don't even know if yam's an item that they can have, but completely forgot about the trash bear. $10. Yeah, we could even plant them outside if we wanted to. I have a row in the greenhouse, so if we need to plant them in the greenhouse, we could. Alright, let's see. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. So that's Alex's response. Let's do a quick... Oh, there's Emily. Let's see what Emily has to say. You broke my heart. I just can't talk to you anymore. That was a little rough. Harvey? I can't look at you. Please spare me any more pain. There you go. Let's see. We skipped Sebastian. Go, Emily, go. You can do it. Go, go, go. We played as a healer, I think. And then we took all the worst choices, and I think we got a D rating or something like that. Why do you keep bothering me? I'm trying to forget about you. So yeah, we purposely took all of the answers that were not ideal to get us a good rating. Alright, who else do we need to go and see? Did we talk to Abigail? Can't remember. What are you doing here? Just leave me alone. Oh, is there anybody else in there we need to talk to? We already got Harvey. Alright, we talked to Alex. Alright, let's catch Elliot on the beach, see if he talks about being tormented or not. Or if he's just gonna ignore us. Half the time he just ignores us. Why do you torment me? Can't you see you shattered all my hopes and dreams? Does have a flair for the dramatic. Is Haley home? Oh, Haley's up there. We've recently seen her. So. I'm sorry, Oscar. I don't think I can still be your friend. That's fair. Alright. Leah appears to be home. So, who... We talked to Sebastian, Emily. Oh, Shane. Where's Shane? Haley. Alex, we did. Alright, Shane's out there. Again, Haley probably the most mature. I'll be fine on my own. Thanks for the memories. Why are you still clinging to me? Go live your own life. Little dismissive, but probably one of the more healthy responses. Alright, and we got Shane and Leah. I don't know if we can get to Leah unless she leaves her house. Where is Shane? I thought he was out here. Shane. Did we just miss him? He's slippery, that one. Leave me alone. Yeah, he's not handling well. Come on, there we go. Are you leaving today? At 4. Okay, did we get to everybody? I think we got to everybody. Just kind of doing a pass through so everybody can see the responses. Sebastian, Emily, Shane, Haley, Alex. Leah's locked in her house. Sam, Abigail, Elliot. Yeah, got to everybody but Leah, that we can't go into her house. I think... Yeah, he's kind of just back to the... Like the early thing is like, leave me alone, just go away. So it's very similar to his early 0 to 2 heart responses. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see. Let's find ourselves a raid target. What do you say? Who is streaming tonight? I see Cozy Cow. What's Miss Shelley playing? Enshrouded with Lily Pad. Alright, we have a potential target with Miss Shelley. There's some Pokemon there. Cozy Cow. Let's see what's going on over here. It is... Looks to be more Pokemon. Yep. A lot of people playing Pokemon here recently. Oops, I need to reload so I can see that. Alright, reload that page. Anybody else? Let's check to see if we got any crazy Stardew opportunities. Stardew, where are you? There we go. Ooh, no, not a lot of people playing tonight. 7? Yep, nothing happening there. All right. I think we have ourselves a target. Correct. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up. Tomorrow night, we are rolling in tomorrow. After that will be Penny, and then we will do our charity stream this weekend, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, Phoenix Children's Hospital, through Extra Life. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll start at our normal time on Friday, but then we're just not going to stop, and just keep going and going and going until we raise a lot of money and complete the community center. That'll be our plan there. All right, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate each and every one of you. You make a huge difference to the channel, and I do thank you for that. We'll throw a decon raid at Miss Shelley. Let's get a link to her current stream. Thanks, Z. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Nancy, always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. All right, I'll leave you like I always do. Gaming can be a huge positive influence on our lives. Thank you for making it a positive influence on yours. Hopefully, together we can spread what the awesomeness that gaming can be. So with that being said, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Or morning, absolutely. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, whatever it happens to be for you. We'll see you tomorrow night, where we will get hitched to Maru, the second sibling marriage, if you will. All right, everybody, catch you later.